Should name this video Flipping Paddington's Right Foot. But I'm on this one, so I don't know. Right. Remember to put that on subscribers. There we go. We've got one person in here. I've taken it to you. Yep, we're on. Can you hear me? Oh. Come on, Gizmo, move. Hey, Sonny, how you doing? Can you hear me all right, Sonny? I've got a different microphone on today. Hopefully you can hear Wendy too. You're doing good? Well done. Good. Yes, I can hear from you. I can't hear Wendy. Can you hear?
Can you hear me now? Over here. She says I can't hear Wendy as good as I can hear you, right? We just had Indian food. We're in Liberty. So I'm stuck. Does it sound like I don't? Something. Mine doesn't sound good, but that's okay. I don't have much to say.
All right, I just changed it to me. I'll relay whatever she has to say. Anyhow, we just been to Indian restaurant.
That's what I had to say. You're just leaving Liberty.
Yeah, just left Liberty. Well, we're still here, but I mean we're just on our way. We went into the usual Indian restaurant, Siva's, and hardly anyone in there. I guess it's just the time of day, I suppose. But anyway, we got in there pretty early. We had a job not so far away from here.
It used to be closed on Tuesday nights.
Oh yeah, I forgot it's Tuesday, and I'm doing live show. Oh,
Yes.
okay, should have remembered it.
Early, but you're doing
Yeah. Anyway, so we had a job near here and decided to go in there. And oh, bloody hell, the sewage don't exactly smell too flipping healthy around here. Oh, jeez. Anyway, yeah. So and they're always really nice and that in there. And because I got the new channel where it's the I refilmed in there, so I wanted to put it on the new channel, which I've got a bunch of. But I haven't got this up on there, so I decided to refilm in there. Wherever we're going now, we're going to be refilming anyway, all for the new channel. And I've got a bunch of videos on there. I just haven't released anything as of yet. I've got, I'm going to keep this microphone on for a little bit till we get down to Lee's Summit because the road noise is bloody horrendous going down here, going that way down 291. You won't be able to hear Wendy so much. Wendy said Ray would love that. Good. And the Wendy noise too, apparently. So I've been working on a couple of, I've been working on a couple of the other channels, the new ones. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I was doing the refilming, like I said in there. Done it a little bit of a different way, and then I got up and because there wasn't so many people in there, I thought, oh, I'll just like film around here. And the bloke already in who we see there, he yeah he watches the videos. Anyway, I got up to take some more video from around the building, and he said, "Oh, I'd do something for you." So he took hold of the camera and filmed. I went, "Sure, fine, whatever you want to do." Yeah, got me in there. Okay, Coke. I should rename this video stream Paddington's right foot because I can certainly see his boot in the flipping thing. Yep. So there's no way we would be going to see your mum now because she'd string us up. Certainly with me. Anyway, when he says Sonny gets tacos every Tuesday, Taco Tuesday, taco. So yeah, oh, when he said she had a nachos last night and a burrito. What did I have last night? We stayed home last night. Or at least I stayed home last night, yesterday. Oh, you went to dialysis. Oh, oh yeah, that's right. You brought cake home. Oh yeah. Yeah, I didn't go out at all yesterday, which I was fine with. Yeah, the only problem with this microphone or headset really is that it does cut Wendy out. It does take the noise out, doesn't it? It puts her down to a squeak. Oh, hey Yvonne, you may not be able to hear Wendy. She is in here, but I've got a headset on, and it's reduced Wendy to a squeak. But I've got the headset on because the road noise is horrendous. So I'll relay anything that she says. Anyway, how are you, Yvonne?
Said
And that's
she'll be right back. She went to get her tacos.
I feel like a translator. Sonny will be right back. She went to get her tacos. Oh, excuse me.
No, I think they're delivered.
She's having them delivered. She
She
says,
said, I'm good.
"Oh, good. It's my first day out. I haven't been out. Didn't go out yesterday.
We didn't have Taco Tuesday. We had Indian Tuesday.
Yeah, just went to have Indian food. We done a job, not too far away from here, so decided to go there. There was hardly anyone in there, but as Wendy just reminded me that they're not normally open on a Tuesday, but they've started opening for dinner now.
Extremely early.
So yeah, so we went in there, and because I've got a new channel, new food channel that is.
Yvonne's trying to deal with the cold.
Oh, I'm sorry about the
Yeah,
cough.
today and tomorrow is our warm day. It'll be in the 40s.
Today and tomorrow is our warm day, apparently. Anyhow, I was saying that we've
In the
been,
40s.
it'll be in the 40s, she says.
Hi, Johnny.
Hey,
James, I mean.
hey, James, how you doing? I
He's
don't know
just
why.
excited to be here.
I don't know why Wendy's bothering to talk to yourselves at the moment because we've already established it
Yeah,
brings
I
her to a
already
squeak.
did.
Oh, okay.
Yvonne said I didn't do any good work yesterday or today.
Me neither.
Oh, yeah, too cold.
Yeah, definitely too cold. Well, that was one of the reasons I didn't want to go out yesterday. Too cold. There was no point both of us being out. Plus, the job that I had, the only job that we had was like 20 miles away or so. And I
James said, I can't hear Wendy. I'm sorry, love. Hi, James.
did you hear her now?
I'll lose my voice if I scream like that very long.
When we get to the destination, I'll change over to normal microphone. It's just coming down this road. It gets a bit noisy on the road surface.
James said, hello, Sunny, Yvonne, Ray, and Wendy. Sunny said, listening but eating. Hi, James and Yvonne.
So, yeah.
James said, hello, Wendy. How are you, darling?
Did
I'm doing good, James.
She's determined to get her voice in there somehow.
Again, I'll lose my voice if I scream like that very long.
She said she'll lose her voice if she loses. He screams like that. But we'll take it. I'll change it when we get to the
James said,
destination. Just this road surface is a nightmare. But yeah, we just ate at the Indian restaurant, and because I refilmed now because it's going on the new channel. And
James said, no screaming, Wendy. It's okay, dear. Thank you, James.
she said, "Thank you, James." Anyway, so refilmed there, and there wasn't many people in there, so I done the filming a little bit different to usual. And then I got up to go take a more of a look at the building to film all around there. And the bloke that we normally see there, he watches the channel too actually, and He got up and he says, "Oh, I film for you. I film for you." So he moved some chairs out of the way and took hold of the camera and done the filming. I went, "Oh, all right." Then.
Jim said, Ray, you can't hide these new channels forever, right?
I want to get some more on there. The
You can ask about Womble's guides tonight.
Yeah, there's no videos on that one yet. There are, but they're not posted yet. And then I got a new music channel, and I just wanted to let that one start and grow on its own. And it's already got like 12 subscribers as far as I recall. And the first video I put out, it got flipping nearly 400. No, it's more than that. I just saw it a little while
Jim said,
ago.
I just got myself a bed frame. No more sleeping on a mattress on the. Oh, I just got myself a bed frame. No more sleeping on a mattress on the floor. Oh, that's good.
So yeah, so it got 500 or so views on the first video on that new
He
channel.
didn't acknowledge that you got his message, but
Yeah, I know you got a new bed frame. I saw that. I heard that. Wendy shout. She's doing the reading, trying to vip in shout over. This thing doesn't vip in block her out completely. She's reading it as I'm driving down the road. There you go. So you have to wait. Really, all you have to do is just wait for it.
there you're back in.
Oh, yeah, having a booze.
It's quiet again.
That's could maybe me quiet, crying it loud, not going in and out again. Heard me then.
Thanks. I've got the kettle on right now. I'm going to have a nice cuppa before bath time. It is about bath time soon.
Yeah, getting to know your. Oh, I've got to try that.
I was sipping preacher. Not much changes with the schedule.
Bath times you have late at night, mate. Does your cat go crazy if you can try to get in the bathroom? You ever shut the door and the cat flipping meows at the door to get in? My cat would always do that. Yeah, lunatic. Yeah.
Oh, cats don't like water, huh?
Cats don't like flipping doors being shut either, especially if they're the other side of it and they can't flip and see you. They can go crazy. What are you doing here? You secretly eating in there? Where's mine? Whoops. Oh, there isn't a car behind us. Bloody hell. Oosh. James Road.
Yes and no. I always leave the door open and she cries at me even though it's open. She'll just stand there and stare at me, crying. Aw. You still using the mic?
Yep. We'll have to turn it off from the systems, and I'm not going to do that. Maybe when we get to this light.
Sonny says, still eating good here. All right.
Oh, we still got another bit of road to go down anyway.
How's Sonny okay?
Wendy says okay
to Sunny.
to Sonny.
She's still eating, but she's here.
You're still eating, but you're here. Okay, Sonny. And Wendy says okay. A message relaying.
Not
Uh,
very well, but
let's see. All right, I've switched over to just us on the.
so you can
So now you should be able to hear Wendy.
you can hear me now?
Yeah, there. Just like your cat going crazy, flipping at the door. Wendy's the
So he
same.
said, LOL.
Wendy's the same.
Huh.
Oh, why don't you go out? Just pull on out there, pal.
I want to go, therefore I go.
Bloody Nora, mate.
Doesn't matter how much traffic there is. Jim said, Wendy, don't ever leave us again. Okay. And Sonny said,
Oh my gosh,
yes,
what's that
here,
idiot
Wendy.
doing?
Yay!
That prat just went around that other car and went straight in front of it.
Driving like idiots. Why didn't they just cut through the fucking parking lot?
What a fucking dumb shit.
Whoa.
Done with them fucking crap off, these flipping drivers over here. Did you see that tosser on the road? Yes, it was a tosser.
Yes.
That was a tosser was taking a piss out of.
They could have just cut through the parking lot.
Yeah. Fucking idiots.
They didn't have to pull out in front of everyone.
Went around that car in front and just going straight down over to the next lane. Oh, get down the spells. Some people are dumber than crap. Yeah, we had our last job to do. It's just one that we picked up while I was on the road, and it was to go photograph at a Home Depot, and all it was to take there was two pylon signs with the Home Depot noted on it, and we had to take a picture of each sign,
Front
each side.
Back, each side, yeah.
Yeah, that was it.
So 4 pictures.
Yeah.
It was pretty darn easy.
Yeah, I mean, it was in an awkward spot, but somewhat. Only because that the road was getting busy at the time. But we got them done. There was a map of the area to show where the signs were, so that made it somewhat easier. We had a better idea. So that was done within less than 10 minutes. Probably less than 5 minutes, actually.
Yvonne said, you're back.
Yay!
Yep. Kept going in and out back when we went over the river.
Woohoo! Yay, we're back. Woohoo! And now I've got a flipping...
And he took the mic off, so it should be picking me up now.
Yeah. As I said to James, it's just like Wendy's just like having a cat. Even though she can't be heard, on that headset, she still insists on talking.
You said you were going to relay, is what I said.
Oh, sure, but I was trying to say other stuff and you...
Jim said, do they prefer photographs taken from just the phone?
Yep.
Where the app is, or using an actual camera? Nope, the phone, the app on the phone.
Yep. Just goes through the app on the phone.
Yvonne said, I think of the Pillsbury Doughboy when you do that, right?
What's that one? Getting the flipping poked in the belly. You know, like they did to me when I got kicked out of the flipping QT.
They didn't poke you in the belly.
No, they wanted to kick me. No, they didn't even want to get anywhere near me backside. But anyway, they flipping... Oh, gosh. Oh, yeah, guess what, Yvonne? We were in a new place today. We went to this area. We've been to this area before. It's called Bonner Springs in Kansas. And we needed to get to a QT. He had it on, and we knew which one it was directing us to. We've been to that one before, but On the way there, Mrs. Womble went, there's one over there. Brand new, this flipping one was. Brand spanking new. Of course, I had to go in there too.
James said, oh, stop poking me. Or oi.
So yeah.
Stop poking me.
It was so brand new that flipping it wasn't even on the map. So I had to go put it on the map. Relayed it to Google.
Yvonne said, oh wow.
Yeah, it wasn't even on Googly Maps. So I took some pictures there, showed Miss Womble. And it already picked up the address there anyway.
James said the Quick Trip was brand new. Yep. Yes, it was.
Brand new and ready for a drop-off.
James said, Ray, you need to break in the new shitter at the brand new Quick Trip.
I did. It was in Kansas, so we won't be flipping going there very often. Not a place we go to very often. They may have already flipping condemned it already.
Or Pringles.
Pringles don't get to do the inside of the flipping.
No, he doesn't
bathrooms.
go in the restrooms.
I don't know why Pringles doesn't go in the loos.
Well, there's not much space in there.
Does it might get
Because
clogged
you get
up?
to the doors and have to turn around.
They do a lot better job of it, I know that.
Well, James said, good, you can do a megapoo in the loo and book it back home. No looking back after the crime. People are too familiar with you, right?
I'm innocent.
Sonny said, okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Sonny. Hope your
Welcome back.
tacos were good.
And now you can hear Wendy now.
Yep.
I've taken off the headset.
They're going to be taking a ton off of me tomorrow. I drank my frozen water after it thawed. A large cup of coffee, several cups of chai tea.
Now she's back on the water
Sonny
again.
said the tacos were good.
Oh, good.
Now I could go to sleep. I'm stuffed, LOL. I know the feeling.
I too. Well, I ordered half a meal today, like we've been doing recently, because one is cheaper, and the other is that, you know, we've got other stuff.
I don't think it's that much cheaper, but it's too much food to get a full one.
Yeah, but today they brought out a full order. Oh my God.
For yours, yeah.
For mine.
I never eat all of mine, so.
She does this. She'll take it home.
I ate most of it. I left what was left today.
Oh yeah. But I ate all of mine.
Yeah, they gave him a full order and he still ate it all.
Yep. It's too good to waste. Gotta eat it. No flipping even food left behind.
I ate all of the little side of the, they do like a little salad of garbanzo beans and corn and cucumbers and onions chopped up and cilantro. It's good. It's refreshing after all the heavy stuff.
Sonny says, sounds good. It was.
It is.
Uh-oh, little spuds. Guess where we are? At Paddington's right foot. That's where we are.
But I just need number one. I don't think I need any more drinks.
No, I don't think you
I
do.
still have some.
I suppose I still got my frozen
I'm
one.
supposed to limit my fluids.
We'll be able to see Mrs. Womble in just a second. She goes dancing across pipe through the front. Maybe she's not dancing. Tomorrow, my oldest son's 40th birthday. Oh my gosh, I feel so old. 40th, blimey. Is that one of the ones that lives with you there, Sonny? Gotta tell you, Fippin, I cannot figure this freaking new microphone thing out for the life of me. Okay, is that how it goes? Nope. Is that how it goes? Oh, wait. Okay, it's... No, it's Anthony. He lives 6 blocks away. Well, he ain't all that far away. Is that the one that borrows your car when you need it? Or when he needs it, rather, I mean. Get it right. Yeah, this headset I got was the one that came from Dashing Grandpa. By the way, that's another thing I've got to do a review on. I'll switch it around so maybe you can all see it. I won it on his channel. By the way, don't mind the flipping bump on my head, by the way. I fell in the driveway a couple of nights ago. Tripped over something. And then the headset's in here. That's down to 97% already. Just said 100 just a minute ago. Yeah, no, it's that one. So I've got to do a review on it anyway. Yeah, I won it on Grandpa's channel when he done a giveaway. Was it last month or the month before? I can't remember now. Yeah. Let's go back out that way. Yeah, so I nosedived onto the driveway over the weekend. Oh, that what you had the sound on? Yep, the mic. Yeah, that's definitely the microphone. Oh, here comes Mrs. Womble. Noisy kid out there fipping beeping. Don't know what all that was about. There she is. She waving. Oh, there she is. Everybody thinks there's a crazy lady out the front. Yeah, there was claret everywhere when I whipped and did that.
Forgot to take my card in. I couldn't get any lottery tickets.
Oh, I'm going to park the other end anyway. So.
Okay.
Sonny says, "Hi, Wendy."
Hi.
I said there was everybody thinks there's a crazy lady out there waving at the car.
There was.
There was. Yeah, I tripped over when I got out of the van. Smacked me head and nose on the ground.
Yes, he does need a plaster or a Band-Aid on that. You're right.
Yeah, I should have done, but come on, Gizmo. Oh, you got it. Yeah. I moved last night, sneezed or something last night, and it broke the vipping wound open up there. Oh, bloody hell, there was... All of a sudden, my eye got red. As it opened it all up again.
Oh, your son's turning 40 tomorrow, Sonny?
She says she's feeling old. Otter.
Oh gosh, mine will be February 1st, 40
something.
45.
Oh, she's off again.
Just to the gambler's machine.
She's gonna wave again, everybody. My oldest is 38. Wow. Blimey, we're all feeling a tad old-ish. But we're all young at heart and bouncing around like crazy people. I bounced on the driveway, although actually I didn't bounce so well, but anyway. I'm not feeling old, James. Well, no, of course you ain't. Your eldest is your little kitty cat. Not sure how old she is, but anyway. I started having kids at 19, was done by 26. Oh, she's 9. Oh, wow. You had them young. James, you are younger than my youngest. He's 24. Wow.
I'm back. Just getting in. I guess he couldn't wait. Trying to get everything organized here. All right, I'm back. Uh-oh. Just knocked it off the show. Yvonne said, I had to get permission from my ex-husband to have my tubes tied. Sonny said, I'm going reverse order here. Sonny said, Ray didn't even say bye. LOL, he just bounced. Well, I guess if you gotta go, you gotta go. I was taking too long at the lottery machine. Sonny said, when I was 35 when I had my youngest, 19 when I had my oldest. And James said, actually, Ray is exactly my dad's age. And Yvonne said, my youngest is 31. And James said, yeah, my parents' age. My mom had me when she was much older. So he said, James, you're younger than my youngest. He's 24. And James said, oh, she's 9. Yvonne said, I started having kids at 19, was done by 26. James said, I feel too young. I'm not feeling old. Yvonne said, my oldest is 38. Sonny said, yep, he's turning 40. Yvonne said, ouch. Sonny said, Ray, you are always bumping your noggin. Yes, he is. He's a klutz. And Yvonne said, glad you're okay. Yeah, he fell in the driveway. He yells at me for falling. And Sonny said, be careful, Ray. All right. Okay. Sonny said, what, Yvonne? And Yvonne said, I felt like it was my body. Why did I need his permission? I agree. And James said, that's a terrible thing, Yvonne. And Yvonne said, because I was 26. Sonny said, I didn't need permission when I got my tubes tied right after I had Angel. I was married. James said, that's silly. Shouldn't need anyone's permission on your own body. No, you should not. And Sonny said, but what does your ex have to do with it, Yvonne? And Bizet lady. Hi, guys. Hey, guys. Hi, Bizet. And James and Sonny and Yvonne all said hi, Bizet. She said, how's it going? And James, is that you? It's Raisin Quick Trip. It's going pretty good for us today. Oh, I was 13 days, 12 days away from turning 21 when my daughter was born. Yvonne said we were married at the time. And she's my one and only, so. James said, does Ray have any kids? Nope, not that we know of. And Sonny said, even if you're married, you still shouldn't need permission. No, you should not. And James said, yes, it's me, Bizet. She said, prove it. Yvonne said, agreed, Sonny. What if he would have said no? James said, what do you mean, Bizet? Um, Bizet said, how do I know it's you, LOL? James said, I think you've got the wrong James, mate. And Bizet said, maybe I do, LOL. James said, I'm the British one. And Yvonne said, then they wouldn't have done the procedure. Oh, well, that's bull. If men had babies, the laws would be a lot different. Bizet said, do you have a... I can't see things that little. Oh, a cat, LOL. Yes, he does. And Sonny said, that's crazy, Yvonne. And he said, no, I don't, Bizet, but Eric does. Do you have... Oh, I'm not sure what that is. Okay. And Bizet said, men could not handle labor. No, they could not. And Yvonne said, sure would, Wendy. Sonny said, was this in Minnesota, Yvonne? Probably. I mean, I had friends that had abortions and such back in those days. And Bizet said, okay, wrong James, LOL, but he is a Brit too. And Sonny said, maybe states have different laws. Never knew there was such a law. And Yvonne said, yes. James said, there's another British James. Oh, question mark. And Bizet said, yes, LOL. James said, well, I live in Cambridgeshire, Bizet. And he's a youngster. He's 19. We all wish we could go back to 19. Well, maybe not. Go back and know what we do now. Well, maybe not. Maybe we were better in ignorance. Bizet said, I'll have to see where he lives. Bizet said, I had my son at age 28, one and only. Yep, I stopped at one too. One was enough. As people talk about the wonderful childbirth experience, I didn't think it was that wonderful. It was painful. James said, I have 0 kids and it's going to stay that way. And Bizet said, one is a handful, LOL. Yes, one is. I have 4 grandkids, but I could wind them up, feed them full of sugar, and send them home. I didn't have to form their characters. Yvonne said, I felt 3 was enough and I didn't want any more. I think 3 is, yeah, that's enough. James said, well, I can't have children of my own. I'm unable, but maybe someday I will adopt. Yes, that's just as good. Give a home to a child that needs one. Bizet said, catch you later. Gotta finish work. Haha, nice. Don't work too hard, Bizet. James said, bye, Bizet. And she said, bye. Yvonne said, bye, Bizet. James said, well, there are so many children around the world who never get the opportunity to go to school and learn how to read or write. And Yvonne said, is Ray okay? Oh, I'm sure he is. He knows his way around there. Sonny said, bye, Bizet. And James said, it would be nice to help in some way. Yes, it would be. Yvonne said, did he get stuck in the loo? He may have. I don't know. Well, he knows his way pretty well in there. Sonny said, I had to get up and tend to my birds real quick. I forgot about Ray, LOL. James said, OMG, I forgot him too. See, we don't need him. We can continue the show without him. This is a takeover. And James said he's probably getting a chocolate bar. I don't know. I don't think he was too impressed with the Three Musketeers I got him the other night. Somebody told him he needed to try one. Hi, Johnny. And Johnny said, Ray's still looking for that chocolate bar? No, I got him a Three Musketeer bar the other night. He wasn't that impressed with it. I don't know why. They're good, but... And Johnny said, hello, everyone. James said, hey, Johnny. Sonny said, hey, Johnny. Wendy said, hey, Johnny. How are you today? James said, just realized what your profile picture was, Johnny. I love peanuts. Me too. I like about all nuts. Johnny said, hey, I'm doing pretty good. Get ready to go to bed. Yeah. I got decaf, but I slept half the day. Well, I got up in the middle of the night. I fell asleep early, and then I woke up in the middle of the night, watched TV till this morning, then went back to sleep. So I'll probably be up half the night. But I did get decaf. Oh, there he is. Yeah, so much for our takeover. Sonny said, I'm going to bed early tonight. Still have a couple of hours, though. And Yvonne said, what time is it where you're at, Johnny? And James said, oh no, Ray needs a walking stick. I never noticed. Yep. Oh, he just copies me.
I don't copy.
No, he doesn't. He needs it. His legs and feet are all swollen and he won't go to the doctor.
You always put this in the wrong way.
I didn't know there was a wrong and right way. Johnny said, James.
Ouch.
Yeah, I like Snoopy.
Ow. So did you figure out what Bizet lady, did she figure out
She's gone now.
if she figured out whether it was definitely you?
I was going to say I was the one that was the fall risk, but evidently he is also, so. James said, "It's okay, Ray. I refuse to go to the doctor, too." I know, but sometimes you need to. But anyway, I can only nag so much, so.
She gives it a good try, though.
And Johnny said, "It's only 8:30 where I'm at, but I'm going to bed a little early so I can get up early."
Oh, okay. I tried that too. It doesn't work.
We were going to take the show over, but you came back.
Oh, how dare I? How dare I come back?
There's the receipt.
Okay.
From my lottery gambling.
Put some hand sanitizer on. You know, it's flipping weird. You can't find hand sanitizer too easily anymore.
Jim
Well, I
said
can't.
she hates you, Ray.
Yes, sometimes
She
sure.
said she forgot all about you.
Yeah.
I'm the only one that didn't say that. Me and Yvonne. And Sonny said, "I'm taking my son to breakfast in the morning for his birthday." Oh, that's nice.
Taking him to breakfast, you think you want to lay in? That would be a nice birthday present.
Oh, I'd rather go for breakfast.
And then go have a nap.
Hi, Mills. She
Hey,
just
Mills.
got home. James said, "My beautiful Mills."
Little
"How are you, lovely folks?" Mills said. "We are doing well. How are you?"
Ray, you didn't like the Three Musketeers bar. I guess he likes the chocolate with caramel. Oh, I didn't see all the fuss, that was all. Yeah, I do. I probably like a Mars bar, but I hear that there's actually...
Mills said, "James, hon, I'm good."
I've done a video on it, which I haven't
I'm
put
glad
out
you're
yet.
doing well, Mills. Sonny said, "Hi, Mills." Yvonne said, "Hello, Mills."
Not that I didn't like it. I mean, it was alright, I suppose. Oddly
You're
enough,
supposed to be ecstatic over it. They're good.
it was,
They're light and fluffy.
so am I. Anyway.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Mills said, "Hi, Yvonne and Sonny. Hope everyone is warm."
If you turn your fucking lights down, I'll be able to see around you, cunt.
Today and tomorrow are our warm days in the mid-40s.
Oh, bloody Lord. Blinded. Anyway. Warm, safe and happy. Hey, wasn't it today you was leaving to go to Arkansas? Did you make it to Arkansas there, Mills? Or did I get that wrong?
Tony said, "I like putting them in a blender with banana and ice cream."
Oh,
Ooh, making a nice shake. That sounds good.
Sounds interesting, huh?
Sonny said, "Warm today, tomorrow, and Thursday. Freezing cold Friday, Saturday, and Sunday." Emil said, "I stayed in Texas.
Oh, okay.
Pending snow, not good." Yeah, it's supposed to snow.
Oh, yeah.
Is it Friday, I guess, maybe? But unless it changes its path, we'll only get somewhere between a dusting to maybe up to 2 inches. South of us will get more. But it could change its trajectory.
I wish the bloody flipping birds would change their trajectory.
Yeah.
Don't matter how cold their ass is, flipping still don't freeze up.
Sonny said, "It's supposed to be ice down there, Mills." Yeah. Mills said, "I know, so I postponed the trip." Yeah, it's supposed to be worse in Texas and Arkansas and such. Sonny said, icy conditions, not ice. Oops, let me get back up there.
Is your one all-wheel drive there, Mills?
Not ice is
Or
in
front-wheel
police,
drive?
LOL. Yeah, not that kind of ice. And we're not getting ice here.
Bloody
Or
hope
that's
not.
what's his name said.
Pete Grigsby,
Nope.
Neville.
Nope.
Who'd you have on it? Brian?
No.
Katie?
No.
Yeah.
He's the one that spotted the tornado in Green Valley.
Oh. Wasn't that Neville?
No.
Oh. I can't remember his bloody name. Anyhow.
His wife recently had a baby.
Oh, that narrows it down. Anyway, I can't remember his name at the minute.
Well, anyway, Sonny said it's supposed to be ice down there, Mel's. Okay, that's why she postponed it.
We've only met one of them.
Yvonne said it's okay here tomorrow and freezing cold here Thursday through Saturday. Mel said, yuck, same here. Johnny said it's cold here too. Can't wait for spring. I know they showed it was going to be like a huge chunk of the United States. It was in freezing cold weather. Texas is going to get snow. Yep, that's what they said. But Arkansas, last I heard, was 2 to 6 inches of snow.
Oh, shit.
And Mel said, not going to crash my new car. No, I don't blame you. That's a good idea.
Oh, did you say it was all-wheel drive?
Especially
or
when it's
front-wheel?
going to be icy roads. A lot of them down there. And Johnny said yesterday was my granddaughter's birthday.
Oh, wow, lots
She
of
turned
birthdays.
4. She's my youngest granddaughter.
Oh, happy
That's a
birthday.
cute age. Yes. I hope she had a nice birthday. Of course, if it's like mine, my youngest grandson, I'd get him these expensive toys.
Then came back in.
Yvonne said she has all-wheel drive.
Oh.
I said, right, that's why I'm waiting, plus all the grandkids are sick. Oh, yeah. Yvonne said, happy birthday, little one. Sonny said, spinning.
Yeah, I just put it back, turn it out and brought it back again, so it should be okay now. No, I was asking Mills, is this Mills all-wheel drive or front-wheel drive? I know your one was all-wheel drive, Yvonne. For some reason or other, I remembered that. And EV60.
Mills probably is too.
No.
And Johnny said, I got her a big beanbag chair. Her mom says she's always sleeping in it. Oh, and Mel said, nice, Johnny, that is. I used to have a beanbag chair. Or a beanbag. I used it as a chair. Yvonne said, I think she has all-wheel drive.
Oh, okay.
Probably.
I don't know, it was all-wheel and front-wheel.
Yeah. The front wheel's pretty good too.
Yeah, huh? That's all we had on that's all this one is, and the other vans and such. And they did better than the truck. Which was rear wheel.
James said, what the heck? My mom doesn't give me birthday presents. Well, you're not 4 years old either.
Yeah. She brings you a flipping cup of apple juice or whatever, carton of apple juice every day. She runs your bath for you.
Birthday. James said, well, I act like I'm 4. All right.
I don't think that helps.
Mel said, LOL, James. Well, half the people on here already heard us say it, but for those of you that weren't here earlier, Ray and I went out for Indian food tonight. It was good.
Yeah. I refilmed in there.
Our favorite spot.
I refilmed in there.
Bill said, need a blanket and a pacifier. And James said, sorry, I'm back now. Too, LOL. I got a new flag today, so I wanted to join that up on the wall.
A new flag?
Presley, hey, how are you?
You got a new flag, Johnny?
Oh, was that Johnny? I thought it was James.
Oh, James, excuse me. I wasn't sure.
Well, let me go back and see. It was James.
Oh. What was the flag of James? UK flag? Or?
Scroll back up. James said, Mills, I'd like my blankie, please. Mills said, ooh, spicy food. Well, mine was a little spicy. Ray's was not at all.
How do you know it wasn't at all? Did you take some of my dipping dinner?
Because you say as mild as possible.
Oh, yeah.
And Yvonne said, yummy. Johnny said, I remember one day when I was driving in the snow with the kids, they thought we were going to get stuck. I said, don't worry, I got 3 of you to push. Good point, Johnny. And Mel said, passes James his blankie. James laughed.
3 of you to push.
Oh, how did I do that? Let me try this again, Presley.
Oh my gosh.
They were distracting me.
I think it's funny that you turned around and said you've got those 3 to push.
Okay. Oh, Presley said, I'm good, thanks. Mel said, LOL, Johnny. Yvonne said, hey, Presley. Sonny said, hi, Presley. Yvonne waved. James said, Presley. Presley said, hey, Sonny. Mel said, hi, Sonny. Presley said, Jim and Mel. I sent Presley a proper Presley with a heart. Mel said, what's up, Presley? And Presley sent me a heart back. Presley said, not much, you? Not much. It was a pretty lazy day. We did go do a couple of jobs and ended up in Liberty, so we had to go get Indian food.
You had to go get it.
Yep.
You had to.
Yep, because we were in the vicinity.
Yeah.
Actually, I said Zaxby's first. And Ray's like, you want Zaxby's? I'm like, or Seba's. Okay.
I'm glad we did go to Seba's. They're not normally open on a Tuesday.
They have started opening Tuesday nights.
Yeah, started opening for dinner now, but they, and they're always very nice in there. There wasn't many people in there, so I refilmed them refilming places now for the new channel. And they're all very nice, like I said, in there, and I think he must be part owner or something, I'm not sure, but anyway, he, when we were getting up to leave, I wanted to film the restaurant as there wasn't many people in there, and the bloke who we normally see, I can't remember his name, but he's a younger fella, he's a channel member as well, by the way. Anyhow, he decided he wanted to film around the building, and I went, sure, go ahead. So he took the camera and filmed all that.
And James said, Ray, I love flags, any kind. They are fun to me. I prefer the historical ones.
Oh.
I got the flag of the Kingdom of Prussia, 1701 through 1918.
Oh.
It is nice hand-stitched. And James said, oh, Presley, someday I will learn and master your ways.
What
I don't know. Presley's been working on those for a long time.
What's those,
Presley said, good luck, James. And Mel said, Presley, like a ninja.
what size flag did you get, James?
James said, grr.
Do you normally collect any size flag, or? the smaller ones, or the 3x5, for example.
We've got a Union Jack flag.
Yeah, we've got English flag too.
Oh, it's St. George.
Yep.
And Eric said, "Hello, Womble." Hi, Eric. How are you?
Hey, Eric, how you doing, mate?
Oh, Presley, sorry about the bears.
Bears?
Bears.
Is it bear? Where's the bear?
Chicago
James says, oh, it's just that 3x5. I don't care what size. That old American one from 1899 I have is humongous. Oh, wow.
That's probably worth quite a bit. Didn't we look that up?
Yeah.
And Eric said, "Hello, James."
Oh.
And James said, "Eric, my mate." And Yvonne said, "Hi, Eric." And Eric said, "Hi, Sonny." Sonny said, "Oh, yeah, I heard the Bears lost." Yes, they did, in overtime. And Eric said, "Hi, Yvonne." Sonny said, "Sorry, Presley." And Eric said, "Hi, Wendy." Presley said, "Yeah, Wendy, I was pulling for them. I know." "Oh, yeah, I know, Wendy, I was pulling for them." "I know. I'm not that interested in the playoffs, but I would have been fine with them winning." And actually, I'm pulling for NFC, not AFC. And Mel said, "And the part-timer shows."
I'm pulling for CFC, Chelsea Football Club.
I want Denver to lose. Maybe they will without their quarterback. Presley said, "Thanks, Sonny." And Eric said, "How you doing, dude?" Presley said, "Eric." And James said, "Yes, Wendy, we did research it because of its age and the wear on it. It's been properly folded and displayed in a closed cabinet." And it's really old too, right? If I recall.
1899,
Yeah. And Mel said, "Part-time equaling Eric." James said, "No Chelsea, Ray, only Man United." Yeah, Manchester United.
Muffuck.
Beckham's old team.
Muffuck.
Bend it like
MUFC.
Beckham. And Eric said, "Really?" James said, "Nope, Ray, 1889.
Oh, 18, even more.
And
10
Eric
years
said,
older.
"Chelsea is good though, James." Oh, Manchester United is just fine. And Sonny said, "Wow, James, that's old."
Yeah. It's older than me.
I think it's older than all of us.
It's older than I feel.
My grandmother lived to 101. She was born in 1897. We lost her in 1999. You'd have to be pretty old to...
I thought it was 1896.
No, 97, I think. And Eric said, "Love you to me." And James said, "No, it's not, Eric. Manchester is where it's at, mate." Well, we are talking soccer, but okay. Eric said other countries were talking about what were they going to do?
Boycott coming in.
Boycott the World Cup.
Because of the orange bastard. Excuse me.
James said, "No, it's..."
Fool. One of them. Anyone you can
And
pick.
Mel said, "Thank you, Eric. LOL." Yeah, unfortunately, it won't hurt him. It'll hurt cities like Kansas City that have already invested a lot in it. And James said, "Ray, what's all your growling about?" He always growls. Ignore him. And Eric said, "Didn't they just sack their coach, James?" Said, "Along with half the NFL." And James said, "Shut up, Eric."
Damn you. Oh dear, oh dear. So what was wrong with Biz A? Didn't she believe it was you then, there, James? I mean, read a little bit about that briefly.
Eric said, "LOL, much love, mate." Mel said, "And so it begins." James said, "Love you too, Eric."
I think she thought I was another bloke named James, LOL. I thought there was only one. I don't know.
British, yeah. Mel said, "LOL, only one James the Brit." Yep.
Yep.
The one and only. See, I think this works better when Ray goes on earlier on Tuesday night.
What's that back there?
When he doesn't start till 9 Central Time, everybody's already ready for bed and tired. Like me.
Mostly about you.
Well
yeah.
said, "Only one me."
Yeah,
And
but
James said, "Guess there's another Brit named James, though."
Oh, what a
well,
cheek.
I'm the best one.
What an absolute cheek. There's
Another
another one.
James in England? No. James is such a unique name.
King James and his Princess Ellie. Kitty cat Ellie.
James said, "I know, it's dreadful."
Yeah, what a bloody cheek. How dare they? Off with their head. Off with their head, I say.
That's French.
Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, Wally in the road.
That's French, not British.
What is?
Off with their head.
What freaking thingy would say.
Oh, that's let them eat cake. Never mind.
King Henry VIII
James
said it a lot.
They should, Ray. They should knight me at least.
Yeah, we knighted Stanley at the British Gala, only because no one else wanted to be knighted. Stanley was, of course, a bulldog, but anyway.
A slobbering bulldog. He was cute. He ate McDonald's cheeseburgers.
It's the only thing he
by
ate.
The sackfuls.
Oh my gosh, that dog. They carried him in on a wicker garden chair. And they carried him in on that. Yeah. He had a cleft lip, poor dog. And he was a ambassador for everyone in the area that had deformations, and like I said, he had a cleft lip, so he raised a lot of stuff, monies for charity, that little dog. But yes, it was funny when they brought him in on his wicker chair.
Yeah, and James said, "Oh, Wendy, you would be surprised. There are reports of beheadings in England to this day." Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. And I saw the axe they used to chop off Anne Boleyn's head.
Try it on the
That's at
bus.
the tower. And Mills said, "Yummy dinner." She said, "Didn't say you're a witch." I've been called worse.
There's a witch on the East Coast that we all know. Some of us know. Certainly sounds like one.
Mills said, "Oh, I already read that.
How much is that?
$2.47.
Do they ever change it? Do they not sell petrol anymore or something?
They're competing with the game shop down here. 7:45 and Constantino's Apple Market's closed.
Wow.
And James said, what happens in the Tower of London stays in the Tower of London. Nope, they tell you on the tours. And they have the torture room in the basement and such.
Yeah. If I ever got into the power, that's the first thing I'm opening back up.
Mills said the beheadings. Absolutely.
Fucking hell. We go back to a few olden times.
Oh, they did some really
people.
gross stuff. They put like a cage over their chest with rats in it, and eventually they'd get hungry and start eating into their chest. Gross. And James said maybe they should bring the orange guy there.
That's it.
Okay,
That's
I'll stop. LOL.
That was my fault exactly.
Yes. He's not making friends around the world.
I'll open it up just
or
for him.
here. He has a negative approval rating in many things. And James, Mel said, no thanks, not into that. Yeah, that's pretty gross. Or they'd stretch him. He did all kinds of mean things. But yes, they really do have the axe that they used to chop Amberlynn's neck, her head off. It's on display. They're proud of it. And Mel said, LMAO, James. James said, hey, some people are into that stuff. Well, I won't say I'm into it, but...
I'm not into it, but I'd certainly flipping have it. It would certainly scare a few people into
that ride where they aim the guns at us. The haunted thing in London.
Oh, that was at the no, it was that one by London Bridge. What's the one? Not Madame Two Swords, the torture place.
No, it was a haunted or it was a scary.
Where we put you in the stocks?
Yeah.
Yeah, can't remember the name of it for some reason. Anyway. Oh, you don't like chimpanzees.
Mel said, don't speak ill of the king.
Oh, girls.
She said, I can for you, though. And James said, the king? You mean chimpanzee ears? Not my king.
Oh, gosh.
Mel said, if you need.
Ouch.
And Mel said, oh, okay.
Yeah, I do need a thing on there, don't I? Anyhow. Yeah, what can I think of that flipping torture place? Bloody hell.
It's a haunted ride, a haunted thing. Yes, my dad and Ray thought it would be funny to lock me in the stocks. That's those long boards, put your hands through, and they clap the other one down. James said, when your empire is so big, you need a whole continent for a
London Dungeon. The London Dungeon. That was where we went. Oh, Streets, I couldn't think of that, don't they?
But the Viking village in, was it York?
Yeah, oh gosh.
Oh, that smelled horrible.
They said it doesn't smell authentic. Oh my gosh.
Well, they excavated it. It was a real Viking village from hundreds of years ago, and it smelled like it.
Oh gosh, it did. They said it was authentic. Good gosh almighty. Oh,
And James said, oh, I already read that.
London Dungeon.
And you go on this ride and you come up over this one part and it turns the cars you're riding in to face this front of this place. And these guys all stand up with shotguns or whatever they used back then,
I was trying to see where that was.
and
Was
fire at you.
Hmm.
My coffee about gone.
Oh, you've been boozing it.
I know they're going to kill me tomorrow. I've not watched my fluids at all.
Through their what? Through their piss pots in the street. I think that's when their piss pots we were worried about.
Johnny said, or James said, it probably did smell. Europeans were nasty, didn't bathe at all. Well, and these were Vikings
Yeah,
who were even
they were good at
worse
making
than
roads.
British. Yeah.
Worse than British back then.
Yeah, and James said, yep, Mills. She said, or so I heard. It's okay. People live near cow farms just as bad, if not worse.
Just a pig
Yeah,
farm
but
they worry
this was
about.
underground for centuries, and they dug it up.
Well, they had
It
their
is
animals under there as
very,
well.
very pungent.
Oh, bloody hell. They weren't wrong when they said it'll be authentic.
There's a lot of amber in the ground there. I think I bought something for because my daughter's name is Amber.
Mm.
Some piece of jewelry or something for her.
Yep, authentic was the word.
Mel said, like Jurassic Park. Well, I don't think there were dinosaurs, but
Mills, there are plenty. There are parts of England where buildings have these raised platforms sticking out on the bottom. On the bottom, prevent people from pissing on the buildings.
I didn't read that in the tourist information.
No. The funny thing is that
They didn't include that in the Heritage Pass.
they say that if you look it up, for some reason or other, I found it
Mel
popped
said,
up
huh?
one,
Like
one
a
day.
moat?
Yeah. They people flipping pee in their garden or get by pee. They flipping fertilise their flipping crops or something.
James said,
Weird.
I'll have to send it to you, Ray. Yeah, we could change the subject, but okay. That's pretty gross.
You were the one that started
I
it.
guess I am. I'm sorry.
We were just talking
I
about
just said
heads
it
being
was pungent. I
chopped
didn't.
off. Anyhow,
That was a legitimate pay for tour.
yeah, we paid to smell that. Gosh, it's all that flipping torture. Thankfully, I think we went and had flipping dinner a little bit later than after that. After our nostrils were ruined.
Was my dad with us on that one?
I don't know if he went down there.
No, he would have.
Oh, I don't recall him going on that one.
He might not have been with us. I don't know.
No, I don't think he went. No, he didn't go on that one. No.
James said, "There, I sent you a picture of the building. This one is in Clifford. They're called pea shields."
Pea shields.
I took a picture of at Mardi Gras of this wall full of guys peeing on it.
Oh,
It was Mardi Gras. There was no shield.
well, where they got that one, there's a flipping grate there. So if someone pees, it'll run down the flipping hill and go straight in there anyway.
Oh, those aren't crates.
The one up there is one between those two pea shields.
Oh. Interesting.
There you go, that's what he sent everybody. Wait, hang on. That's what he sent. Yeah, from long ago. See that? It been in there.
Yes, they are from long ago.
So they just painted them too. Well, painted. They still got chips and crap in them. I don't know what that is above there. One of our friends has gone on a cruise somewhere short this time. Last time they went was they flew to England. Did they fly to England? Yeah, they flew to England and then got picked up a ship there, and then came back. Spent some time in Southampton. Oh, did you all see the car on the thumbnail, by the way? James, people would assume it's just part of the architecture, but no, it actually once served as purpose in a time where hygiene wasn't a thing to worry about. Well, it was to worry about, but they didn't. Well, there's nothing exciting happening this evening. I guess it's too early in the evening for a gunfire.
Yeah. That's a good thing.
Yeah. Fucking head cases.
It's not that much earlier than Friday nights. It was a little before 9. It's 8 o'clock now.
Still really unsure what happened.
I just know we heard gunshots.
I called the local flipping cop shop. They were
said,
dicks as
"Be right
shit.
back." Okay, Mills.
They weren't flipping much help.
Well, because it was Kansas City, not Raytown.
Well, it's only just.
Well, they don't send their reports to Raytown.
Anyhow, then what's the other one? That was something else. Forgot. Oh, and the news flipping channel. Well, they can't afford much of it, and it been report it or what? Don't know. I guess one day I'll end up in there and ask them, and they'll probably say which one.
I've looked online and haven't been able to find it.
Yeah, Pork Chop sent me one article, but it was for the it was way down the road there. The 87th. It was just like way out of here.
Oh, yeah.
And it's more expected down that end.
Any more is expected on this end.
Yeah, only because them turds across the road flipping moved in.
Hmm.
Let's have a look, see how the other channels doing. It's on there, isn't it? Oh, I haven't added it to this one, I don't think. Bollocks. I'll just go and have a look. Yeah, that's the other one. I've done a bunch of them, so.
Do you have to work tomorrow, James?
I thought he didn't have to work on the weekends, it's mostly the week.
This
Doesn't
is
work during the week, he works on the weekends mostly, isn't that right, James?
Hi,
Colleen!
Colleen. How are you?
How are you doing, Colleen? Wow.
She said hi, Ray and Wendy.
Holy gosh, look at that.
Why was there lights on us? Did somebody turn around in our driveway?
They might turn around and there's school over there, it shines over here. Oh, freaking wush.
Colleen said she's good, tired. James said, yeah, I work at the weekend. Oh, okay. I was going to say, because it's 2 a.m. Sunny said, hi, Colleen. James said, hi, Colleen. Colleen said, hi, Sunny.
Hmm.
She said, freaking cold here. Nothing new, LOL. Yep. We're in our warm days today and tomorrow. We're in the mid 40s. Then it's dropping down again.
Wow.
I think by Friday morning it'll be negative wind chill. Colleen said 30s right now.
I think that day I will not be going out unless there's work. Oh crap! I'm on the phone.
And dropping. Yep. Well, I have to go out Friday morning, so. We never did find out what all went on up at the gas station.
All right. And dropping. Oh, brr. How's the channel going, Colleen? Have you gotten any more new members? Oh, you're doing well. You're up to 127 now. Nice one.
Colleen said, go to the police blotter. Should be online. Good.
Yeah. Oh, no, it'd be Kansas City, wouldn't it? So, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be a wind chill of like -14, sometime between Friday and Sunday. Brr.
Yes.
As a low. Ken hell.
That's just ugly.
Bloody heck. Yes, we want to
I
put
was
me out.
moaning Monday when it was like 13 degrees. That's before the wind chill, but it was cold. Colleen said, yeah, I go live at 11 a.m. my time, Monday through Wednesday.
Oh, okay. Didn't I have you on the Dash and Womble channel as another time? Well, I think I left.
Colleen's just put up a cold face, Sunny. Yvonne said, hi, Colleen. Yvonne knows about cold. Colleen said, didn't hear you.
I said, didn't I have you on the Dash and Womble website as a different time for when you go live?
Sunny said, yes, Colleen. And Colleen said, hi, Yvonne.
DashandWomble.com. Wow, I'm on the third one down on Google.
And Yvonne said, I saw that you're on at 1 p.m. my time. I'm always working. Yes, you are.
Oh, every day 9 p.m. to 10 p.m. That's what I got you as on Dash and Womble. I mean, you do whenever you like. It was
Colleen
just
said, it's all Yvonne. Good.
I done it as a guide for everybody.
Yvonne said, I'm working my W-2 at that time.
I need to update the flipping website. I might change that to channel members only, because doing that all the time, changing it, it's going to drive me nuts. Good. Yvonne, I'm working my W2 at that time. Colleen says I've been scheduling those times as as of late 11 a.m. Have the house to myself. Oh, okay. So I can never watch it, but I can watch the replays. Yeah. Do you stay on for long when you're on there, Colleen? I saw that you on at 1 p.m. My time, always working. Sonny, how's the monetization going, Colleen? Oh yeah, was it? You hadn't applied for it as of yet, had you? Or
Colleen said, "Thank you, Yvonne."
1 hour or more. Oh, okay. That's good. I tried doing the mornings, but that hasn't worked out too well. I have my perks. Number
Now.
6. Oh, now. Okay.
Colleen said, "Still trying to figure out the paperwork, so to speak." Sonny said, "That's good, Colleen."
Yeah. I didn't recall it up. I had it done and dusted within a day, I think. So I forget, says Sonny, that the super chats and super
Is
stickers.
that the super chats and super stickers?
Oh.
And Colleen said, "It's going to kill me, the paperwork."
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh, good thing I don't do it.
Well, good thing is I didn't earn that much to worry about. It's been for it last year. And this year, flipping, it's gone up how much you can earn on it anyway, so.
Sonny said, "Is that?" Yeah, I know.
Yeah, some memberships, yeah. Now, it says flipping that is 99 cents for memberships. But when you look at it online, it says when I go to look in everybody else's and my own, it says $1.49. So I can't work out whether it's 99 cents or $1.49 now.
Sonny said, "Oh, so all of the first stage of monetization."
James,
Colleen said, "Yes," and
tax evasion rate. No, I mean you have to do it. It all gets it all gets turned in. But as of last year, I mean last year you could only earn up to $600 without it getting turned in. You won't get a 1099. But I didn't earn $600 off of it, so because I didn't have it all year. So
Colleen said, "Yes." Sonny said, "Yours is 99 cents, right?" And James said, "Congratulations on monetization." And Yvonne said, "I think it's different fee between Android and iPhone."
oh,
And Colleen said, "Thank you."
because when I go to look at it, it says $1.49, so
Oh, I
50
think mine
cents.
says 99 cents for yours.
Hmm. Look, I'm on a different channel now. Let me go here. I'm on my card channel, so if I go
Sonny
to
said, "I'm on my computer."
Dash in Womble,
And Colleen said, "I'm Android." Mine's iPhone. And I could have sworn my bank account showed 99 cents, but I don't know.
$1.49 if this one wants to join.
Oh, so it went up?
I don't know. I mean,
don't
that's
know
what it
what-
showed last month and the month before.
No.
See,
I don't know
This is what it shows.
what it shows.
Because I'm looking at it on my card channel.
Yvonne said, "On my iPhone it says $1.49. They probably snuck the prices up because it was 99 cents. I have so many things to go through my bank account if I don't go in there every day and look.
Uh, yeah, I can go in there and order it.
Sonny said, I can't buy a membership on my iPhone, at least not in my YouTube app. I did raise a long time ago, but then it wouldn't work on yours. I tried it on my computer, and I told you what a nightmare that was. Changed everything to Mrs. Womble. And like, no, I'm not Mrs. Womble.
See if I can go in there and buy it straight off of my
Give me my
phone.
real ID back.
I can go
Huh.
in.
I don't know. They might have sent me something to tell me it was going up. I didn't see it, but who knows? Sonny said it's 99 cents on my Android phone.
Oh, I wonder if it's different
And
then.
Yvonne said JB was telling us there is a difference between the two types of phones and the laptop.
Hmm.
All right, I'm going to go look on my bank account. I don't know when it comes out, but
It comes out. I think I've got it on Malcolm's too, so. Yeah, 99 cents on Malcolm's channel. If I go to his, let me go to his channel.
gosh, I go to Quick Trip a lot.
Yep.
They're not big amounts, but
If I go to Malcolm, it's $1.49 for Malcolm too. But I pay 99 cents. Maybe we're. That's just flipping odd. Hmm. Did you all see the car that I took that had a picture as a thumbnail? Yes, there's a diff. Oh, wait.
oh, apple.com bill. Oh, is that my?
Yep, that'll be it. What?
That's 99 cents, but
Yeah,
is that my
that's,
iCloud?
no, that's your thing.
Apple.com
Yep,
is your thing?
yeah. It's got a little red. Yeah. You're looking elsewhere. But anyway, yeah. Yes, there is a difference, Yvonne. iPhone on the YouTube app, you can't buy a membership or gift one either. You have to go to the browser on YouTube. It says I can rip and pay from my app.
Oh, Google YouTube member, 99 cents. So that's the iCloud, that 99 cents, and that 99 cents is yours, the Google. So mine still shows 99 cents. Maybe I'm on the very cheapest.
YouTube member, that's what it says on mine. That's because I done it through Cash App. Google YouTube member, yeah. Okay, so you're correct. That's what it says on the statement, as it doesn't show that much in the beginning.
All right, let me get back in here. Yeah, so mine's on an iPhone and it's 99 cents.
So if I go to join here, It's got join on
And
now.
Yvonne said JB was telling us there is a difference between the two types of phones and the laptop.
Who's JB? Anyway,
And
rude.
Sonny said, yes, there is a difference, Yvonne. And Sonny said, iPhone on the YouTube app, you can't buy a membership or gift one either. You have to go to the browser on YouTube and sign in to do that, I think. Well, back when I did Ray's, I could do it on there, but then when I tried on yours, I couldn't.
So I can go into mine. All I got to do is just sign into my.
Sonny said, I mean, go to YouTube in the iPhone browser. And Yvonne said, there are a couple of people's channels I would join, but it's over $2, so I don't join it. Well, I would join Sonny's, but I can't do it off my home computer because it changes everything to Miss Womble.
There you go. I just joined my
I'll
own
be
bloody
emailing
channel.
people from Mrs. Womble. It confused me. Yvonne said there are a couple of people. Oh, I read that already.
Okay, so you can buy it through your phone.
Sonny said, yes, I don't join channels over 99 cents. No, because it adds up, doesn't it? Sonny said, I can't afford it. I agree.
But I can't. Can I gift memberships? That's what I want. Can't gift them. But I can subscribe to them. So I did that straight through the phone.
And I get gifted memberships to channels I never go to, people I don't really know.
He joined
And it sends me notifications all the time for all these crazy things that other people want to do, I guess, but I don't.
JB Travel.
Sonny said, yes, it does add up.
I'm not sure who that is.
He does many gig apps, and I got a gifted membership on his channel.
Oh, okay.
I know, so I feel bad that they give me these memberships and I never go there, but
Well, there's a lot of people get gifted memberships in here that
I go to
we
very
never.
few channels. I go on Ray's, I go on Sonny's, and I try to remember Yvonne's on Sunday evening.
Yeah.
Is it 6:45?
Yep. On a Sunday, yeah.
But I think we were like under a blanket in front of the TV by then Sunday.
Oh, bollocks! It's Sunday. Oh,
It
damn it! I
was
missed it.
Sunday. Sunday was Sunday.
Shit! I missed it.
Since it's been cold, I have been sleeping so much. I'm under two blankets on the couch, all huddled up.
Oops. Sorry, you're not on.
Yvonne said, I appreciate you. Thank you, Yvonne. I didn't mean to miss it. I'm just dinging.
I noticed one channel I joined at 99 cents, and they upped their membership cost to what?
$5?
I
I
think I
hadn't
had to
canceled,
cancel.
but I don't think YouTube informed me that their entry level membership went up. Well, I think they should.
Wow.
I mean, I think I agreed to pay 99 cents. I don't know what I agreed to on it actually, but
Well,
I think they should tell you if they're upping the fee.
Stupidly, I just flipping joined my own flipping channel with one of my other accounts.
Well, I guess you could cancel it.
I will do next month. But it came up as $1.49.
Huh.
So it must be.
I guess I'm locked in at 99 cents.
Yeah, I guess so.
Because Sonny and I are canceling if it goes up over 99 cents. If it hits the dollar mark, you're gone, right? Yvonne said, yes, I had one like that too.
I want to add another level, but I'm not getting rid of the 99 cents level.
And I'm not sure what I get out of being a member, except I can get into the members only, but
You get to see videos others don't get to see.
oh hell, Ray, you have so many videos, it doesn't make any difference.
Yes, I
Yvonne
had mine
said,
like
"I pay
that.
$1.49. Oh my gosh, you are overpaying.
No, I pay $1. You're overpaying your cheek. Need her for flipping help, don't I? Jeez, I think they should do.
I'm the marketing here."
Yeah, marketing. Oh hell, you're overpaying.
Sonny said, "I
Jeez.
think they should too. I know it was 99 cents and just realized on one of their lives that it would." Whoops, let me get back there.
Oh yeah, and James is one. James is a member. Yeah, I'm just a member because I love play.
Just realized on one of their lives that it was $5. It was going to gift a membership. Oh my gosh, yeah, $5 is really too much. Way too much.
Oh, there's some
And
that are
James, I
worth
mean,
it.
if it was a one-time $5 thing, but every month, that's just too much. James said, "Yeah, I'm just a member because I love Ray."
But there's some
Well, I for 99 cents I love him, but if we're going a dollar higher, that's debatable.
and the marketing like she is hell. You're paying too much.
And Yvonne said, "I love them both. That's why I pay $1.49." Oh,
Jeez.
you're a lot sweeter than I am, Yvonne.
Yeah, my marketing
My
flipping
husband
department
agrees.
over here.
Sonny said, "I pay 99 cents. Just check my bank account." James said, "You pay $1.49? Do I?"
I don't know.
See, and you saw how long it took me to find it on my bank account. I had to go through each little transaction looking for 99 cents or $1.49. So yeah, I wouldn't even notice probably if they changed it, but
But Yvonne, you're overpaying according to my marketing department.
oh, I'm sorry, Ray.
No, I don't think you are.
No, I'm not really.
Jeez.
I know, but it doesn't seem like much, but it all adds up, though.
Oh, we know some that
Jim
are on
said,
here.
"Bloody hell, my love ain't worth it, that, mate."
Between you and Mrs. Womble.
James agrees with me.
Jeez. Oh, there's some that are out there. There's one that I thought about joining, but their lowest flipping one was, I think it was $4 a month. Ooh,
Yvonne
don't listen
said,
to them
"I
that
want
much.
my money back." LOL.
Jeez. Speak to my marketing department. She'd gladly give you it back. Blimey heck. Marketing. Wow.
Well, I feel bad that people give me memberships that I never use, but I'm not going to say who they are, but
Well, mainly because you can't remember. But anyway,
I can remember some of them, but
she kept getting flipping one.
oh, I think I got one from BSC.
Yeah, I was going to say
Then I went in and unsubscribed. Oh, hell no.
I was going to say the Wicked Witch of the East, but
Okay, whatever.
but BSC, I suppose, works out about the same. Refund, Ray. You owe me what? 49
A
cents.
$5 at least.
Cheek.
Oh, Sonny, you didn't need to do that.
Oh, great. Matthew Fields got that one. Thank you, membership. Thank you, Sonny. Isn't
That's
that
not our neighbor, is it?
No.
Okay.
But that one does hang around in flipping BSC's channel, though.
Oh. Well, I shouldn't get any more.
Yep. BSC.
Yeah, I didn't want that one. Sonny said, "You're welcome." James
James,
said, "Who is BSC?"
remember the one I spoke to you about the other night on Discord there, James? That one.
Can I say what it stands for?
Sure.
Bat
Oh, no,
shit.
wait. There you go.
Oh, crazy. Presley, you're back.
We shall not name that channel, but we will mention BSC.
Yvonne said, he's a gamer.
Yeah, here.
Welcome back, Presley.
I can't get on with those
Did you
gaming
hear
channels.
James said he wants to learn from you?
BSC,
He
more
wants to
like
be a ladies'
BUM.
man.
He already knows who I'm talking about.
BUM.
Bum. Bottom.
Yvonne said, I even know what that means. Well, I never bothered unsubscribing. I just didn't go in there, but then I got a membership and all these notifications. I'm like, oh, hell no, I don't need this. So I guess unsubscribing worked.
Presley sensed the BSC convo. Oh, okay.
Yep.
Oh, gosh. Presley, what does it stand for? Batshit crazy. Batshit crazy.
Completely.
Without a doubt.
If you could have heard her screaming and yelling because she took a job at this apartment and she wanted the apartments to burn down, and she's, oh my god.
She wanted to put a hammer through their head.
Yeah.
Wanted an axe or a hammer through their head.
And she's saying all of this that's being recorded, and
it's on a live
it's
show.
just so over the top. And she's so loud.
Oh, God.
Even when I got along with her, I didn't go to her shows because she's so freaking loud.
Yvonne, I have a gifted membership to the BSC channel. Oh.
Yes, that's what happened to me. I got rid of it.
Yes, it was totally crazy what she said. Oh, there was a lot more. There was so much more. I went in after
It was
listening
so
for
over
more.
the top. I can be dramatic, but that was worse than the guy at the gas station.
Oh, yeah, the poor bloke. She got arrested. That didn't really do anything.
Well, at least she said she did.
Yeah. Presley, please take me under your wing, mate, says James.
Oh, he wants to be a ladies' man.
Oh. Oh, maybe you can go over and listen to the BSC. There's one for you to go.
She's not a lady.
That's something what you need. You go over to that one to know what you need to steer clear of.
She's not a lady.
You go over to that one to see what you need to steer clear of.
I'm ashamed how long I took up for.
Yeah, she caused the gas station stuff.
Yes, she did.
Oh, gosh.
It's like a push button. As soon as he barely started to tap the horn, her fingers up, she's, fuck you. I'm like, geez, he didn't even finish his honk.
Is she the one with...
Did you see that? He tried to attack me.
Is she the one with the high-pitched voice? Yes.
Yes.
I call her the Screecher. We call her a few other things. That's a nice
thing to call her, but yes, she is very, very loud.
Oh, gosh, mate. You need to steer clear of that thing. Well clear.
And very questionable companions.
Yes. Let's put some heating on a little bit.
It's not that cold.
She shouldn't have been at the pump putting her credit card info in in her stupid act, she shouldn't. No, she should have done it before. Oh,
She
sharks.
sat there for a long time, yeah.
Hey, Ray and Wendy, how are you all, the sharks? I'm doing all right there, sharks. How about yourself
Hey,
tonight?
sharks. Sonny said shouldn't have held up the line. It was busy.
Well, she should have done it before she went there or
She
pulled
had
out.
plenty of times. She was just busy gabbing away and not. And even at that point, she could have de-escalated. No, I'm sorry. I'm trying to put my card information in. I'm so sorry, and gone on. But no, fuck you. James said, "Oh bloody hell! I found that channel the other night and saw Hippie on there. She was screaming at the road."
Oh, really?
Shark said, "I'm good." James said, "Sharks." And Sonny said, "Hi, Sharks." Javon said, "Hello, Sharks." Shark said, "Hey, James, how are you, bro?" And hello, Yvonne, how are you? Hi, Sonny. How are you?
Yeah, I'd make sure the steer wheel clear of it, James. Don't get involved with
Yeah,
it.
don't get on her radar.
No, don't.
James said, "I'm doing good, mate."
Sent me a text, Ray.
I sent you a text, Ray. James said, "She's blocked." I don't block her. I think I'm the only one that can see if I tried that. Okay.
All right.
Jim
Yeah,
said,
anyway,
"Me too,
yeah,
Yvonne. Too many crazies." Yes, there are.
Yeah. Anyhow, we won't bother to go any further with that. Yeah, I understand, Yvonne. Just keep the peace and move on. Yes, there are a lot of crazies on there. Have any of you gone through the live shows? Crying out loud. Every now and again, like if I'm on the live show, I'll like click down to see what the next one is, or mistakenly do it. Oh my freaking
James said,
God.
"What happened, Sonny?" "Oh, nothing happened, James."
Good flipping grief. Okay, so when you go, I'm watching this through my car channel too. So here's one that's very questionable. When you flick down through the, here's a look. Maybe we all want to go and flip and get that look.
James said, sorry, I worry." "Oh, no, it's nothing to worry about. There's nothing going on."
It's very questionable. Oh no, they've got the freaking idiot on there. Right. It's just so funny flipping one these things that go on. Oh, up is Elvis.
James said, "Is that BSC?" "No, it's not. Looks batshit crazy."
Definitely.
You guys are mean. Nobody knows who that was.
No, I don't know, but I'm just saying that flipping there's some odd things that go on in the live shows. Oh look, someone feeding the puppies. Well, that's different. I mean, I don't mind that.
I don't think we need to be so judgmental.
Someone feeding little puppies. Or playing with the little puppies, excuse me. I don't know who
James
this.
said, "Oh, that's adorable." Yep.
Red Barn Cavaliers. Oh, they must be flipping Cavalier.
Those are pretty young puppies. And Sonny said, "Aw."
8 weeks, first 8 weeks of their lives, we live stream the deliveries of
James
our
said,
litters.
I
Oh,
love
see.
when they are so young and they sleep on each other. Yeah. Keeps them warm.
Yep. Well, I'll subscribe to them. Of course, I'm going to subscribe to them, aren't I? Red Barn Cavaliers, if anyone wants to go. You can go and see all their vipping things. Look at that, they even get vipping promoted. Anyhow, I joined them. I guess they're speaking English, right?
The puppies are.
Careful, purple. Purple girl.
Oh, my little squeak.
Yes, the whining you hear is Mocha, but there is one puppy over here that's making some squeaks. Who's squeaking? Are that you, Ghost? Are you squeaking? Oh no. No, that's you. Again, Dot is the one that's squeaking. Dang, Ghost.
Uh-oh, there's another one. Disappeared.
Hey, Ghost. Hey, Ghost. What you doing, buddy? Hello. Oh. Everybody's getting sleepy now. Not you, though, huh, Ghost? Hey, Ghost. Good boy.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, you're a sweet girl, Maroon. You're so sweet.
One rolled over.
Where you going?
Oh, gosh.
Okay, Dot.
Sonny said, I wonder what kind of puppies they are. So cute.
They're King Charles Cavalier Spaniels. King Charles Cavaliers. King Charles Cavaliers, that's what they are. We had, when I worked at a garage in Wimbledon, it was our sales lady. She's very
James
witted.
said, King Charles.
Yep.
And then he made like puking faces. Oh.
No, not that prat. These ones we actually
Sonny
like.
said, oh, wow. Yeah, they have smaller ears.
Yeah, they do. One of our sales lady rather at the garage in Wimbledon I worked at. It was a small garage that I worked at there. I was there for many years. Anyhow, she had a one of those dogs, and it would be in there with her every day. Oh, everyone loved going over there. Got to go over and see the dog.
Sonny said, don't take it out on the puppies, James.
No, poor little puppies.
James said, I'm not. I love the puppies. Sonny smiled. James said, okay, I like me kitty cat better.
Oh, but these are the size of kitty cats at the minute.
And Yvonne said, the dog across the hall from me is barking. He must hear you. They have
Well,
good hearing, so yeah. He might have heard the little babies. Sonny said, LOL, Yvonne.
I've already subscribed. What are you on about? Oh, it takes a little bit, doesn't it? I've got to leave it on there for 10 minutes before I say anything. He's got it set to subscribers only. He don't want the divvies on there either. Yeah, what was it? Her name was Lucy, come to think of that. That was what the dog's name at the garage. Her name was Lucy.
Oh. Yvonne said these apartments are all one-bedroom apartments, and the dog is big. Ooh.
Oh, well. And he's just heard flipping puppies somewhere.
Yeah, that might be a bit much to have a big dog in a one-bedroom apartment.
Oh, I've just worn my boots up already.
We have a 3-bedroom house, and it's not big enough for Ray and me.
One of us has got to go. Ray?
Or at least all his crap. There's not enough room for my crap and his. Sonny said, that last delivery I did the other day had the biggest white fluffy dog I've ever seen around. Aww. James said, Ray, do you collect things like Wendy does? Yes, he does.
Yeah.
Sonny said it was almost to my waist. Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. I like those Pyrenees dogs. Great Pyrenees, the big fluffy white ones. There's one out with the alpaca that we see, or mostly Wendy sees, because it hides from me. Anyway, he goes out and...
Because I didn't call him Fluffy.
Yeah.
Or, no. What did you call him? Fuzzy?
No, I called him Fluffy. He doesn't like Fluffy because
he's woolly.
He's woolly. Very friendly puppy, love pets. They all followed me to the front door and then back to my car.
Oh, I might know which one you're talking about. I don't think you showed him on camera, but you were talking to him. The people that wanted you to take it to the front door or something.
Oh. Sometimes the animals are better than the people.
No, they were friendly.
Oh, okay.
They were both friendly, the people and the dog.
Oh, okay.
If it's the one I'm thinking of. It was just a few days ago.
Unlike that, one of the houses that I delivered to with DoorDash, one of the later ones, and it was a bloody pit bull come running through the flipping door. And I grabbed it, went to run for the gate that was open, and I just grabbed the side of it, pulled it around and dragged it into me. And I had it tight against me. It didn't have a collar or anything on.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, they did have a deer hanging in the garage. Because you're like, oh, I don't think I should show that. Sonny said, I think they walked in front of my car. Yes, they had a deer hanging in the garage cleaning it. Yep, that was the one.
Had a deer in there? Just the deer head thing?
They were cleaning it. It was a deer, a whole deer.
Oh, wow. Ooh. No, definitely not.
And people do eat them.
Yeah.
Not me, but other people do. I've never tried one. Don't plan on it. It was upsetting enough to have them barge into the side of me.
Here's another look. The bigger dogs come in. Mummy dogs.
Show them the picture you did of the deer hitting it, running into the side.
Oh,
the
well.
AI.
Mummy dogs just come in. Come in to see her little puppies. Look,
Yvonne said, I don't like venison. I've never tried it, but I'm going to go with that. I don't like it.
Let's see if we hear any squeaks.
Yeah, someday I am.
Oh my goodness. Hi, guys. Purple girl. Purple girl.
No, I've never tried horse, James, and I'm not trying that either.
She is like
Oh, look at that little one.
Elizabeth's favorite. Oh, Mocha's in the way though. Mocha, here you go, good girl. Say hello.
Oh my gosh.
She's just very relaxed.
Sonny said, I haven't had it in a long time. It's
Backside
changed.
training.
But I was young when
Mocha.
I
Mocha.
had it.
Hey, move.
James said, delicacy in some parts of
Move
Europe.
it. Thank you.
Horse or venison?
I've had rabbit before. I do not recommend it.
Nope, never had a rabbit. I'm very picky on meat. Venison, Sonny said, yes. But James was talking about horse and said it's a delicacy in some parts of Europe. Some of the AI you did of that deer hitting the side of me.
See if I can find it on this phone.
And Sonny said, would never eat a horse. It would be like eating a dog or a cat to me.
Some people eat
James said,
flipping
I've
it.
had alligator, love that. Nope, no alligator, no dogs, no cats. And Yvonne said,
I
they're
think
so
I had that.
cute.
I think I had that somewhere.
Alligator? They sell it like it's Santa Caligon and all, but nope, I don't do that.
Deer bash. Is that the one you meant?
Yep.
Did you see that one? Deer
Ray
bash.
did that in response to the deer hitting me. It didn't really bash the car, but
Well, it did, but nothing major. It was the one when I tried to get
I
her
think
in
it
it.
might have had a headache, but
This is what it came out with when I tried to put her as the driver. For some reason or other, it was coming out and was having a laugh.
Sonny's a nice one.
Did you see that one?
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Sonny said, or Yvonne said, I wouldn't either, Sonny. I have horses. They're my partners, not my food.
Yeah, rabbit I would never recommend. Oh gosh, it was horrible. It was horrible, and then I found out that it smelled horrible. We went to one of my dad's friends' houses, and he was cooking something, and it didn't smell flipping that great at all. Then he finally brought it in, and he had it like between two burger bun things,
Oh, gross.
and I bit into it, chewed on it, wonder what the heck it didn't smell that brilliant. And then they told me what it was, and that thing came out of my mouth like very quickly.
Sonny said, yes, I agree. Horses are like dogs. Big dogs you can ride, lol. And Sonny said, they are smart and follow you around like a puppy dog.
Horses, yeah.
Yeah, my dad, we went to this little drive-in outside of Wellington, Missouri, out in the sticks, and he ordered a brain sandwich. And he didn't finish it. He said they were bad. It was making him sick. The dog, our dog, who will drink out of the toilet, would not touch this thing. Like, oh my God, of course it's bad. It's brains, for heaven's sakes.
Didn't he
Yeah.
get sick or something after eating it?
Yeah. James said, I wish factory farming wasn't a thing. I hate it so much. When you work on the farm, you learn the value of a single animal. James said, yes, Sonny. I had a mare that used to follow me around. Aww. Yes, I am very picky on meat. I tried a lamb chop, didn't like it. I did have duck at the Peppercorn Duck Club. It had a very nice sauce on it. It was actually good.
That explains it. That's why she's quackers.
Sonny said, "That's sweet, James." And that's as far out as I've gone, and that was once. It's a very nice restaurant. It's at the top of the Hyatt. Yeah, it's very nice.
Duck off the rocky. Anyhow, studies show that what?
That comes produce.
More
The cows produce more milk while it's listening to music. They also give better meat when butchered if they're given space to roam and be with friends. He said cows, yeah. We figured that out.
I always think it's funny how when you go up and talk to the cows, how they all gather around and listen to you. I had a customer of mine that Vipin worked with. He worked on a ranch out on the east coast somewhere, and he'd go out, sit down there, and play his harmonica, and all the cows would just gather around and stand there and listen to him. He sent me videos and such before. Quite funny that.
Sonny said, "I never owned a horse, but my parents have had friends that did when I was young, and they lived next door to 3 horses. You watch them and learn their personalities. They are beautiful animals. Yes, they are." James said, "Take good care of your livestock and they'll give you better product." And James said, "Yes, Sonny, learning to speak horse is an entire language." James said, "They're complex and speak in a whisper. It's just a shame more people don't stop to listen." Sonny said, "Be right back. Gotta feed the dogs and put the birds to bed." Okay.
The complex and speak in a whisper. It's a shame more people don't stop to listen. Are we still talking about cows?
Horses.
Oh, horses. Oh, yeah, quite fun.
Hmm.
6 weeks, and again at 8 weeks. And if they stay with us longer, then we'll do 10 weeks. That's usually plenty.
The dogs are squeaking.
Plenty of dewormer cycles to make sure that they're okay. Because the way that most puppies get worms is through mom's breast milk. If the moms have had worms, that is.
Hmm.
And it's pretty warm in here right now because, like I said, I turned up the thermostat.
Dogs are real relaxed.
Oops. Well, hello, Daisy Dog. A lot of the shivering.
Oh, Daddy Dog's just come in.
You see, it's not that they're cold; it's that their
Oh, maybe not Daddy Dog.
systems are
A
still
bit too big for Daddy Dog.
are still developing. Yes. Yeah, geez, man, I'm starting to not nearly as big as some of his other mates. He might be the littlest now, and him and the blue merle girl are pretty little.
I bet Mama Dog will kick Daddy out, says James. Oh, I don't see the big dog there. He's just got panned over to the pups. Pups are near enough asleep now. Oh no, the one is awake. Does everyone want to see the dogs? Clambering over one another. I was only went through the live shows that shows you what craziness goes on.
I know you love puppies. I know you do. I know you do. This is Mocha for anybody who's new. For anybody who's new, hi, sweetheart. Hey, baby. This is my.
Uh-oh. Oh, an ad came in.
They were wonderful, weren't they? I know you just want to pie them, and you just want to snuggle them, and love them, and kiss them, and hug them. Hi, sweetheart. I know. Yes, you are very much a good puppy. Yes, you're a good mama. You're a good mama dog. Oh my goodness. So, hey guys.
That was strange.
Let's show everybody Maroon Girl, because she is like Elizabeth's favorite. Oh, Mocha's in the way though. Mocha, here, there you go, good girl. Say hello. She's just very relaxed. All right, let's do some backside training. Oh, Mocha. Hey, move it. Thank you.
Jim said they look so brainless at that age.
Good girl. Except for Mocha
Well,
is
they barely have their eyes open.
No one can see. No one can see. All right. Ghost, your turn, buddy.
They know mommy.
How are you doing on your back, mister? Oh. You got a little bit of fight in you. You're a little feisty. Yes, you are. It's okay. I know, you can see now, and you're like, I don't want to be turned on my back.
Little boots flipping, flying in the air.
Good boy. That's a good boy. Good boy, Ghost. Good boy, Ghost. There we
Good
go.
dog, Ghost.
There's the relaxing. Good boy.
That's what I called him Casper.
Hi, big girl. Hey, Dot. Good girl. Good girl, Dot. Oh, yes. Good girl. I know there's a new dog here, and you're very interested. Dot, I think, is going to be big for a Daisy dog. She's got her paws are about a little bit bigger than my thumb, which that's pretty good sized for a Daisy Cavalier. Go. Okay, Pinky. Come here, Pinky. Pinkie Pie.
Pinky, I had a cat called Pinky.
Can we say hi? Not really. Say hello. Good girl. You're very curious. You're a very curious one. You want to know what's going on around you. Yeah. Hi, Mocha. All right. Bye. Yep. I know. Let's do some. Sorry, we gotta do some back training.
Jim said,
Yes,
oh,
gotta
she's
do some
just a
back training.
darling.
Good girl.
Yeah.
Good girl. That's a good girl. Yep. Good girl. And now that their eyes are opening, if they make eye contact with you during this, you need to wait until they look away. Good girl. That's a good girl. Hi, sweetheart. Hey, Dot. Dot. Thank you for the kisses. Thank you for the kisses. Hey, blue boy. Hey, little blue boy.
There's another one. Oh, there's another one
This
coming.
is little boy Blue. I think that his collar fell off at some point.
Uh-oh.
Did you lose your collar? You look so sleepy. You look so sleepy, buddy. I'm sorry to do this to you.
No, you're not.
We have to do
You
the
didn't do
training.
it for him.
We must train you to be submissive puppies. Good boy. Good boy. Careful, Mocha. Good boy. His little man, you can feel his
She's
heart.
shifting them around at the back there.
Oh, there goes Purple Girl. Oh my goodness. Are you trying to play with Mocha? Good boy. That's a good boy. There you go. Okay, so we've done that. We've done Ghost. We've done Pinky.
There's so many of them, he's forgot who he's doing.
I don't think we did.
Oh, here comes another one.
This is Blue Merle Girl. She's the only blue merle in the litter. She's got, instead of the black spots, it's a little bit of a dark gray. Oh, hi, sweetheart. Good girl. Who's a good girl? Are you sleepy too? Yeah, you don't know what's going on. See, this is a new environment. Oh, there we go. The furnace is warming up the
Said I
room
left
now.
the blonde
Yay.
ones.
Oh, good girl. Hi. Good girl. Oh, you're gonna chew on your thumb? Chew on your fingers? Are you gonna chew on my thumb? Oh, good girl. Oh, you're a tough girl. Yes, you are. Say, I'll show you who's boss. I'm gonna chew on your thumb. Good girl. Good girl. Okay, and then
There's there's another one.
what do we gotta do? I feel like we missed somebody.
Feel like you missed somebody.
Little boy blue's getting squished by Pinky.
Mhm.
Okay, you're in the way.
Mocha's in front of the camera now.
Come here, purple girl.
He likes smoking.
Excuse me. Thank you. Yeah, purple girl. Number 2, she was the second born. Oh, for goodness sake, it's okay. You don't want to get turned over, huh? You just want to look at the camera. You're very interested in the camera. All right, sweet boy. Come here. Cute stuff.
She just said
Thank you,
she
son.
doesn't
You
want to
got the
be turned
cutest
over, and
ears.
what did you do?
Good girl. And she relaxed right away. She looked away. That's good. That's very good. Yes, you are. Whoopsies. Hey, can you clean that up, please? No, not that. Right here, Mocha. Mocha. Someone with piddle. Somebody.
One did
Was
a
that you,
piddle,
Ghost?
one did a
That was
Jimmy.
Ghost.
Jimmy
Big
Riddle.
piddle. Holy smokes. Oh, no. Out of the bottle. No, no.
Speaking of Cockney,
Yep.
Clean him up.
Uh-oh.
Cockney slang.
You already went, though. Mister.
We already
Wasn't
went.
that Oliver?
What's that, Jimmy?
Oliver Twist, the Cockney slang.
We did a bit in there, yeah. But
Hey, sweetheart.
They're segregated now, the blonde ones and the black and white spotted ones.
All these guys have received their first round of dewormer. We do dewormer at 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, 6 weeks, and then again at 8 weeks. And if they stay with us longer, then we'll do 10 weeks. That's usually plenty of dewormer cycles to make sure that they're okay, because the way that most puppies get worms is through mom's breast milk. Oh goodness!
little squeaking.
If Owler, like she'll do the, I mean, way higher pitch than that though.
Well, there you go. Red Barn Cavaliers. And he went there. There we go. If you ever want to see them again, or go join them. That's where they are. Seems like they have a lot of flipping pups. I wonder if they'll give me a flipping copyright strike. Oh. Cavalier King Charles puppies, that's what they are.
You put it up backwards, but okay.
Well, that's how it goes on there, isn't it? Red Barn Cavaliers. I'll take a screenshot of it. Yeah, dogs. You like the blonde ones? I think they were all kind of been nice little doggies. Squeaking away. Uh-oh, did I lose everybody? Did everybody go over to the Vipping Dog channel?
Sonny went to feed the dogs and put the birds to bed.
Oh,
James is still here.
well, I don't know. He may have
I
disappeared
don't
over to
know
see
if
the dogs.
Yvonne's still here or not.
Who?
Yvonne.
Oh, okay. I have to put my woolly out, I'm thinking. Ah, I'm here
Oh,
still.
Yvonne's still here. Okay.
Sorry. I was watching the dogs. Or the puppies. Trying to hold the phone up so you could all see too, but made my arms ache. Oh, James, if you're still here. Are you still here, James? Are you still here, James?
Yes, mate.
There's a channel I've been watching called Kent Survival. So not all that far from you, but a lot closer to you than me. Bloke goes out doing camping and that. Does test tents and things all over the place. It's quite fun stuff he does out and about. As big inflatables he was in last night. I was watching. But
Yvonne
anyway.
said, I will be dog sitting in another month.
Oh, nice.
Kid and dog sitting.
Huh?
Kid and
Oh.
dog sitting.
I'd be playing with the dog.
That'd be fun.
Yeah.
James said, interesting. Does he do urban camping?
No, he's more out in the woods. I think he went out to Wales somewhere to do some. I thought he was out in a place. He went to Wales. That's his big old. I think it's a Toyota truck. Yeah, Toyota, in it. And he's done it, decked it all out, higher flipping wheel, bigger wheels and all that in there. Does all his camping off grid. I think he does a. He has something to do with selling spices and such. Which you can buy off of his website. But yeah, Kent Survival. It's quite interesting.
James said, Ray's like, I don't care about no kid. Oh, please. Our grandkids had them twisted around their little finger.
Yeah, the cat didn't know.
James said, especially the girls. And James said, the Welsh intimidate me.
Well, you don't see any Welsh. You just see him out there. He's not Welsh. But anyway, he just goes out there and thinks, I'm all right with the Welsh.
I
Can't understand a bloody thing they say when they start babbling off doing Welshy lingo.
Or the writing. It's a good thing they put it in English and Welsh because I could never read all those consonants.
Good grief, no.
James said, "Aw, the little girls like you, Ray. That's so cute. Do you paint
You
your
painting
nails?"
them? No, I did not paint my nails for the little girls. Funny enough, I found a video of Eden playing the piano on video. I don't know if it's on there actually. I don't know if it made it on this one.
They're all good on the piano. James said, oops, I meant, do they paint your nails?
No, they did not. It's all the way back here. Yeah, there she is.
You can show them. That was a long time ago, but you can show them.
That was back when she was, crikey, what, 4 or 5 then?
Yeah.
She's 17 now. 17 and playing with the animals.
Yeah, she had a
Scholarship.
no,
17 now. Apprenticeship.
an apprenticeship at the Kansas City Zoo over the summer.
Which means she worked for free.
Yeah. She loves animals, all animals. Emma plays very well too.
I used to be a nanny for friend's 3 sisters. Me and her would watch them together. It was very fun. It's a big reason why I became a caregiver now. Oh, okay.
Okay, that's nice.
I used to babysit the kids down the road from us when I was younger. Go and read them bedtime stories and such. They were big into, is it Star Wars? Yeah, Star Wars. They liked all that stuff. And their dad, I used to go to, he was a photographer for the Guardian newspaper, and I'd go with him to watch the football at Chelsea. I haven't heard from their mum for a long time.
Yvonne said, my cousin is a veterinarian.
Oh, wow.
Cool. I would not be surprised to see my granddaughter do something like that.
Be a vet.
Yeah.
It's got to be a rewarding job being a vet. I couldn't do that. I helped out at Battersea Dogs Home several times actually, but I couldn't deal with that too much. I wanted to lump some people for flipping abandoning their animals like they did.
Who was that British guy
Paul?
that tall skinny one on the TV show?
That was Paul O'Grady.
Yeah.
Yeah, he passed away unfortunately. I knew Paul. So. But he did a lot for them. He was an ambassador for Battersea Dogs Home. Or Dog and Cats Home, actually. He'd always be trying to sneak an animal out of there. What was that bulldog? He tried getting that bulldog out several times. He'd had a few dogs from there, though. Actually, he lived out in Kent, didn't he? I think he lived out in Kent. James, so Ray, what's the schedule this week, mate? What do you mean, schedule for what?
We're old retired people. We don't have a schedule. We go where the wind takes us.
Yeah.
Snuggled up under 2 blankets in front of the TV on the couch.
Sounds good. 2 or 3. Yeah, I've got some work to do on the website. I know that now. Oh, don't call Ray old. Ray is old. Where is Ray now? What am I going to be this year? What year is it? 2026?
62. You'll
Oh,
be
bloody hell,
in
be
June.
62 this year.
Back when I was a lad, years and years ago, when they were just
Do I
inventing
have to keep
fire.
track of everyone's age? Mine, Amber's, yours.
Well, hell, I could never remember. It was Dennis. Oh, shit, I've got to email Dennis back. Anyhow, Dennis was always flipping reminding me how old I was.
James said in the Dark Ages.
Yeah, back in the Dark Ages, when fire was just being invented.
Whatever.
Yeah, whenever we go out flipping lunch and that with Dennis, okay, someone will ask me how old I was or whatever, and I go, Dennis.
James said, anyways, I've got to get to sleep, mate.
All right.
Yeah? What is it?
23.
23?
Bloody hell, yeah. I'll be 58 in 2 months. Oh, you're just a young'un there, Yvonne.
Just a young'un.
James said, you two stay warm. I've heard it's cold over there. Well, Yvonne's a lot colder than we are.
It's 38 here now, Yvonne. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, fuck me.
Yvonne's like, yeah, that's a heat wave.
Didn't realise it was that late, to be fair. I got wrapped up watching puppies and
Sonny said,
yapping.
I'm back, but just to say goodnight. I'm tired. All right, I'm getting there too, Sonny.
Me too. I think watching the puppies made me tired. All crawling over one another.
Yvonne said,
That's a heat.
that's a heat wave, yep.
It was up to 48 today. I didn't think it was going to be that. When we went out, I went with
Yvonne said, good night, Sonny.
I went out in the big winter coat, came out with my gloves on, woolly hat. Well, I still got my woolly hat on.
Sonny said, good night, Yvonne.
And then there it was, flipping heat wave. I didn't get the jacket off, I'll tell you that. And yeah, well,
Good night, everybody. Good night.
oh, you do.
I'm here.
Oh,
Good
I
night.
see you. Oh, there you go.
Yep, I'm over here. Good night.
Oops. 11 degrees right now, says Yvonne. Oh, brr. Yeah, we didn't get any trolls in here tonight, did we? I had subscriber on though. Subscriber only. But I switched it on for, I think you only had to be a subscriber for. Oh, any duration. I wonder if there's a way to set it like that all the time there, Sonny. Anyway, good night, Sonny. Thank you very much for being here. Anyway, good night, Sonny. Thank you very much for being here. Anyway, good night.
Ah, I can't get
Bloody
you
hell,
up.
there's an echo in here.
I can't get
A
you
sudden
up.
echo. Wow.
I was turning the volume up, make sure my alarm goes off.
And who else? If there is a way to set it default, I don't know about it. No, I mean, I guess I'll have to go and mooch around the channel on the desktop. Sonny says, Wendy! And laughed. James, I don't know. Have a good night, James. Thanks for being here. Well, good morning, I suppose.
Yeah, it's definitely morning for him.
Let me go. Let's place it up. Oh, that's not even freaking working, is it? I had it plugged in, but. Oh, there it's on. That was fat like you, then, wasn't it? I'll unplug it. Put the lights on. Sonny says, okay, toodles. Someone's been on Mike's channel. Oh no, hang on, you got questions now, Wendy. You'll want this one.
What's that?
Presley. How you been, Wendy?
Pretty good. I'm getting ready to go in.
You don't
I'll
say
turn
anything
the
to
light
me,
back
does he?
on and wave.
Goes straight through me.
No, he likes me. You're mean.
Apparently so. Oh.
Whoops.
Oops.
I turned the light off. Huh. There we go. My hands are really full. Bye. Good night.
She's saying that to you, Presley.
Yes, I am.
Good night,
I've
Presley.
already got my phone turned off, but good night.
Presley says, there she is. And he's waving at you.
Aw.
He'd be giving me the two-finger job in a minute. Oh, no, it's one finger
Which
over
you
here.
deserve. Which you deserve.
Good night, he says, Wendy, with a heart.
Aw, good night, Presley, with the heart.
Gonna be
I know Ray's not going to put that into the phone, so.
No, I'm not gonna put that. I'm not gonna say Pippi. Good night, Presley. There's a heart. Because he'll only give me a finger or two back. He doesn't care about me anymore. He don't really give a shit. He'd probably go flip and play with batshit crazy rather than me.
I don't think so. How could you say such a thing, Raymond?
Ooh.
Good night.
Good night. No, I'll be in there in a little bit. Well, I'll try to be.
You want me to shut the garage door?
Sure. I've got to remember not to trip arse over tit tonight, though. Sorry, I had issues. Oh, you okay, though, Mills? I just missed Wendy. She literally just got out of the vehicle. Oh, good night, Wendy. I'll tell her that when I get in. I've got the engine running. Got the heating down below. Mills couldn't type fast enough. That's okay. Yeah, she did. It's even worse when she calls me by my second name. Or my full name, rather. They don't know me in this shit. But do I ever care? Just make sure she gets in. Yep, she's in. Yeah, those puppies are real nice, aren't they? Dealing with sick kids and grandkids from afar. Oh no. Do they all get colds? That time of the year, isn't it? Oh yeah, I wonder if they what the heck? I went to say something completely different then. That was weird. Daughter has bronchitis. Son-in-law has appendix out. Oof. Grandkids have flu. Bloody hell. That's a good reason to stay home. Definitely don't want to catch the flu, that's for sure. Trying to keep a bit warm at the minute. My boots are a bit chilly. Oh, oldest son may have COVID. Holy shit. There was a good reason that you didn't go then, wasn't it? Oh. Yep. wasn't only about the flipping snow and ice on the ground. Definitely didn't want any of that. Oh. Go over there to see them all and be with them all and end up coming back homesick and spreading it amongst David and Angela. But yeah. Oh my gosh. Well, hopefully, they all get better very soon. The appendix, I never had the appendix flipping. I never had my appendix out, which is surprising. I had my gallbladder out. That I do not recommend. That is horrible. Yeah, I bet you're glad you didn't go. Wait till they're all better. Well, 3 or 4 weeks, then go. Thankfully, you have Facebook or whatever it is, some sort of way to see them through the camera. God, can you remember when we never had flipping cameras to see? It was all like flipping jets and stuff, wasn't it? The Jetsons has something to answer for. Get to see videos on flipping little camera screens and robots all about all the place. Little Rosie. Flying cars. Well, we're getting into some flying cars, aren't we? Crikey. Well, we can't rely on the Tesla flipping robot. That thing's always flipping breaking down. That broke down the first day they opened up the Tesla flipping restaurant in, is it in Vegas? I think they opened it up at. I think it was there. Anyhow, there was crowds and crowds of people to go in there, and they had all these charging stations outside there. This was a long line to get in there, and someone came out and like there was a bloke there interviewing for another YouTube channel, and they said, he said, "Oh, did you see?" I don't remember what the freaking name of bloody Tesla's robot is. They said, "Oh yeah, it's there. It's broke." Look, you know. And then there was all these flipping Teslas flipping parts in, and then there was someone that had a I think it was a Kia. I think it was a Kia. No, was it a Kia? Not the Kia. What was that fucking thing? Hyundai Ioniq. They had an Ioniq just like what B's got, and they had that flipping plugged into one of the Tesla stations. And he went, "Okay." He says, "Does it work? Does it work?" Then he says, "No, actually it doesn't." He says, "The flipping machine's broke." And there were several others of their charging machines didn't flipping work either, even on the Teslas. And he said to the bloke, he said, "Oh, so you coming in to see the new restaurant?" He said, "No, I just come to use the charging machine. I don't like flipping Elon." I don't like. Okay. It was close to his house, I suppose. That was several months, sometime last year I saw that, but yeah. But anyway, I was on about flipping the Jetsons, wasn't it? Speaking of robots, the robot at the Quick Trip, that works flipping pretty well. I named it Pringles. And they have a lot of Pringles in these flipping petrol stations, because there's one at every flipping Quick Trip. And they even have them in Germany too. I've watched a couple of things in Germany and they had the same flipping robot wandering around, cleaning the floors. Pringles flipping got cousins everywhere. Well, I've got to remember today it's not flipping at the deck when I get out the van. You're finally relaxing? Oh, nice. Get under some covers if it's chilly and just sit in front of the telly or do whatever you're going to do. Warming up with heated pad on my arse. This place to put it. You need to put one in your new car. Get some heated seaties in there. You can order those, off the market ones you can get. There's a place that will retrim them and put those heated seat elements in there for you. It probably costs quite a bit though, but anyway, I suppose if you were going to use them, that would be the way to do it. You can get those ones that you can plug in. My car gets really warm, yeah. I wish I do miss heated seats. I used to love heated seats. I had heated seats in my flipping Scorpio back home. And the Mercedes. And the Jag, come to think of that. Anyhow, I got flipping real used to having heated seats. Did enjoy those. In fact, I think they had heated seats in that little Fiat that I found too. I love her. She comfy. Yeah, and I bet you're not always on edge worrying about what's going to go wrong like you were with the other one. I mean, the other one served you well, no doubt. You had it, what, 4 years, I think you said, thereabouts? I mean, it served you well, and you've done lots of mileage in it. From what I heard you did, at least. It's really nice having heated seats in this weather. Yeah. Yeah. I remember one night I was outside the cab office back home. It was like, and I used to work overnight. And yeah, it was like 2 o'clock in the morning, 2 o'clock in the morning, it would start flipping dying down a little bit. So I parked opposite the cab office one night. It was a place I was just outside of London. And I fell asleep. I had the engine running in the car, I had the heated seats going, and I just fell asleep. I guess all the doors are open. The dispatcher was trying to flipping get a hold of me, and the cab office was like head across the road from me. And I guess they tried phoning me and calling me on the radio and that, and I didn't answer because I was out cold. Well, maybe not so cold. And he said he opened up the door, and I jumped up about to flipping throttle him. Anyway. And I was like half asleep as well. He said, I've been trying to catch it. And as he flipping opened up the door, all the heat came out. It knocked him back a bit. I had the engine running and the flipping heater on, heated seats. I was like, gone. Anyhow, so I did enjoy the heated seats. And you're right, now I'm worried someone gonna hit me. Oh, good grief, yeah. Yeah, the heated seats, look. Heated seats and heated steering wheel. Good grief. There's another thing to get too used to. Excuse me. When I worked at the Volkswagen dealer, we had, was it the EOS? Yeah, the EOS. I like that little car, little Volkswagen EOS. That was their hardtop convertible. Anyhow, I'd go like grab one of those for lunch, take one of those out, get the roof down, had the heated seats on and the heated steering wheel, and driving down the road taking it out for lunch. It'd been on warm. If it was chilly out. It was just, I like those cars, they're quite fun cars. But I definitely have the heated seats and the steering wheel on. I only have the heated seats. Oh, okay. Sharks, hey, how you doing? So yeah, they're fun stuff to have. Fun to have. Definitely something to utilise. Yeah. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Yes, I've been working a lot with that AI stuff recently, trying to figure out how to use it better. Fiddle around and see how I can do things on it. I made some videos. Made some on the Dash and Womble site. I probably can't flip and play it, the music, but you can go. It's on a short video. It starts here. Oh, you watched that one? Yeah, I did. I've got a new music channel, and I made another one for that. That's similar to that, and I put some other ones on it too. Oh wait, is that the music channel? Oh no, wait, that's that one, isn't it? Oh, where's the other one on the other? Is that this one? No, that's that one. No, that ain't it. Oh. Hey. Is that my one? Yep. That's my other one. So anyway, yeah, that was that one. It can take a while to do those, put those together, those AI ones. You can only make them like, I don't know if any of you know, but they only come out in short segments. I think they're like 6 seconds or 8 seconds. I think they're like 8 seconds you can make them for, little segments. So you just keep coming out with different things and then stitch it all together basically. Add some music and off onto YouTube they go. Yeah, and whatever you put in it, like I think I just said that I wanted, because I did it mostly with drone is what I wanted it to do, so you could get it from above and such. And but the one on Westminster Bridge, yeah, just people dancing on Westminster Bridge with the Big Ben in the background with fireworks going off, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, that was AI, yeah. So the new music? Anyway, the new music channel, and trying to do more with, try to do some videos on it like that. It's just something to play around with. Yeah, and then there was, wait, not there. It was like the one that I did for Wendy. I don't know if you saw that one where she was playing with the deer, wasn't it? That was AI as well. Disney character, I think I called it. Here's the reindeer on its own without the Disney bit to it. Yeah, those I think are the only ones that I've done with AI really. Oh no, right, I've done this one, didn't I? That's with AI as well. Forgot all about that one. Oh, but the one on the, yeah. Yeah, the turtles dancing. I can't remember why I've been asked it to have the turtles dancing. There were some other ones that I did earlier on that had the AI. Oh, these ones these were AI as well. National Dogs Day or something, I think it was. Good night, Yvonne. Thanks for being here. Oh, happy Dog Day, that was what it was. Night, the puppies. Good night, Yvonne. Thanks for being here. Hopefully you keep away from that cold stuff. Keep in the warm as much as you can. Not the puppies, AI. Yeah. Drew, how are you? Per, how you doing? I've been watching your comments on the car channel. You didn't like the Cybertruck much, did you? Cyber shite. I need to reply to some of these things. Oh, I've got a new video to go on the car channel there, Per. You might like that. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that cyber shite either. Piece of crap, to be honest. Cyber trade truck. Cyber trash truck. Oh, what a flipping piece of shit it is. We went through the the Tesla dealership over the weekend. Yep, that's the one. I think they have 14 or 15 of them on the outside. Belongs on the moon. Belongs at the bottom of the ocean. No, we need the metal. They're better off flipping not making them. They keep making the bloody things. They're supposed to be coming out with a new model soon. Maybe it's out now, I don't know, I haven't kept up. But anyway, it's they're supposed to be lower grade, like it fucking ain't anyway. Less flipping options on it, like several of the options that were on the one that came out didn't work anyway. Still don't work. And it's supposed to be less money. I'd much rather have the flipping Volkswagen. Any car you has to have a wash mode on. Yeah, I just don't. I'm not a fan of Tesla. I like the technology with that, the electric technology. I do think that most of many of the manufacturers came out with it far too early. They should have had the infrastructure in there for charging up vehicles and that. But I'm really not a fan of Tesla. And mostly that's down to flipping that prat that they have, that bloody Musk, whatever his name is. Not a fan of him. I reckon if they, although I wouldn't ever flipping have that stupid cyber shite thing. Fucking stupid thing. And they got the first one of those that was ever written off was here in Kansas City. Yes, Musk is a strange guy and has money enough. Oh yeah, he's an arsehole with it. Per no Tesla for me. Would you have one if he wasn't a part of it, though? That would be the question. Would anyone have one if he wasn't a part of it? I'd never had the cyber shite, no matter who owned the damn thing. That thing is just absolutely ridiculous. They actually had a great idea, but EPA said no. Volkswagen Bug that could do 70 miles per gallon. Yeah. You'd not have a Tesla even if he wasn't a part of it? No, Tesla has no character. I like the technology. I don't really know much about the rest of them, but because it's always him that's at the front of it, but I think I'd much rather have a more reliable vehicle. That the Hyundai Ioniq, I like that. The ID Buzz, without a doubt, I would have one of those. The Volkswagen, I would definitely have one of those. Unfortunately, they're not making them for the US anymore. But yeah, I would definitely have that. The Hyundai Ioniq, yes, I would have that. What else is there? I would have any of the electric Volkswagen range. But then again, I like the Volkswagens. Mainly because I work for them. Actually, they're quite an interesting vehicle, to be fair. I mean, I'm enjoying this heat. Well, I hadn't worked with Volkswagen before. And when I went to work with them, which was way back in 2008, 8 or 9, 2008. And I was there only as a salesman. I say only as a salesman. I mean, I weren't there working on the bloody things. But it's, you have to know an awful lot about the vehicles. Oh, you'd have the Audi Q4. Oh, the e-tron. Oh, okay. Don't really know much about that one, but I'd have a look at that. But the Volkswagen, and any dealership that you go to, I mean, you're supposed to do courses and courses on all the vehicles. And I started doing more when I went to Volkswagen. The garage it was probably one of the best garages I've ever worked at over here. And I started reading more about them. I only remember the vehicles that I had back home, Volkswagen vehicles back home. When I started reading more about the Volkswagens, I started getting more and more into them, doing all the courses, passing all the courses, etc. And they have come up a hell of a lot. And then I sold a Volkswagen Beetle convertible. It wasn't a new one. It was maybe a 2005 or something like that. I'd sold to a family for their daughter. It was her first car. Anyhow, so they got her this older one, and I told them all about it. I told them all about the safety features, and one of the safety features was if you ever have if the car goes into a collision and the back end goes up, I think the back end has to go up like, I'm trying to remember now, is it like 20%, 15, 20% in the air? Or at any stage, whether it's going sideways, up that way, or whichever way. If it's about to turn over, the headrests pop off at the back. They just get off, and the anti-roll bar pops out. So that's your safety feature. You don't see a roll bar on it when you're driving it down the road, but it comes up when you're in a collision. Anyway, or if it's about to roll. Anyway, they had it, I think, like 2 weeks. 2 weeks is what they have. And her and her dad happened to be out in the car, and this truck pulled out in front of them. And they did all what they could. Well, she did all that she could to get out of the situation. Ended up hitting this truck, and the back end went up in the car. They hit it flipping pretty hard, apparently. Well, judging by the state of the car, they did. And they said it did everything that I told them it would do. And they only came out with a few bumps and bruises and such. And they came back and bought another one. They said it did everything that it should have done, and they swore blind that. And then they all started wanting ripping Volkswagens. So anyway, so as far as I'm concerned, they're a pretty darn good car. Oh, you don't have one of those Audis? The Audis seem to flipping get a bad rap anymore, don't they? People, I think a lot of the time over here, especially here, is that you got people mechanics that don't really care about foreign vehicles, and they just don't get into them, and that's why they just don't want to know too much about them. There are certain people that do. But you always like the VW bus, yeah. You watched that comedian called Fluffy, or Gabriel Iglesias, the Mexican comedian? Bloody hell, he's funny geezer. Anyhow, he watches my car channel. Anyway, he has a collection of old Volkswagen buses. Loves Volkswagen buses. And Volkswagen turned around and gave him the first flipping ID buzz that was off the line. He got the first ever one for his collection, because he's got so many of the bloody things. He's funny but needs to, but yeah, he does, doesn't he? Yeah. He like when I put stuff in, I'll go right on his channel and say something, and then he'll come in on mine and flipping say stuff on my channel too. So on the car channel, that is. But yeah, he's a funny bloke. But yeah, you're right, he does need more material. But I do like watching his flipping car collection though, or his Volkswagen bus. He has other cars, but he does enjoy the flipping buses, that's for sure. He even had, I don't know if you ever watched that channel where they done made fish tanks out of flipping about every bloody thing, didn't they? They were out in Vegas. I can't remember the name of the channel program now. I don't remember the name of it. Anyway, a family made these things, and they went out to his garage, and they built a fish tank out of an old Volkswagen bus. I guess it was one that wasn't so was a bit too far gone, and if you've been making into a vehicle, or restoring or whatever, so they went and used it as a fish tank. So he's got this fish tank in his garage with made out of a bus. His sound effects and facial expressions, oh bloody hell they are. He's so on point with it, isn't he? Didn't he do that Mexican flipping character? Ah shit. The little flipping animal that they have out there. Anyhow, it was something that was a Disney thing. And then they asked him to be the voice on it, didn't they? I can't remember what it was though. But no, he is absolutely hilarious. And he likes his dogs, and he's been Speedy Gonzales. That was it. Thank you. But and he loves his dogs. Grab his flipping dogs. When he took his dogs to Starbucks, he, he took them both in there. Oh, jeez. And the dogs got whipping their own little sippy cup. Yeah, I haven't watched much of him recently. A few things have popped up about him, though. I think he only put something up. Pup cups, that's it, pup cups. What did he say? He says, well, he says, would your dog like a little pup cup? He went, yeah. How much are they? Like he hasn't got millions of dollars flipping wrapped around him, right? Anyhow, how much are those? Oh, they're free. Oh, can I have one? Sod the dog, I want one too. Here he's bloody hell. Bloody hilarious. He's a funny bloke. Even his old stuff, like flipping, what was it when he got pulled? Him and his mates got pulled up. They were, was it? Do have one. Oh, DQ has one, and they're huge. Oh, blimey, better not tell him that. He might have to go there too. Anyhow, what was the one that they were racing these girls or something one night when they were younger, I suppose. Anyhow, this him and his mates were in the car, and both him and he was driving. He got pulled over, and the girls that they were racing got pulled over, and the girls got a ticket and flipping. As the cop was walking down to his car, he flipping put the Bad Boys flipping theme tune on. And the cop was flipping like dancing to it as he was walking down the road. Sang the cop song. Yeah. Bad Boys, that was it. The theme to Bad Boys. And the cop was flipping walking down towards him, flipping like doing the rhythm to it, walking down towards him. And let him off. I think he let him off, didn't he? Because he recognised him and he says, damn, you just make me laugh. Yeah, damn. I remember more than I thought with him, but yeah, he's quite a funny bloke. But yeah, I do like his facial expressions. And how he pulls up at the drive-thrus and he tries to order something in a different voice, and they go, Gabriel, we know it's you. Come to the window. But his friend that had a mouth. Oh yeah. Oh crap. What's his friend's name? And his friend's always with him, and he's always with him in the crowd. Because he tours with him. And then his driver's like a real flipping American who's a Trump supporter, apparently, and called Miracle. Dave's his driver, that's it. I can't remember what his flipping friend's name is. Ah, bollocks, I don't remember why. I can't remember his name. I'm flipping forgetful tonight. Saying hide the weed and what's not and what not, yeah. Murica, that's it, yeah. I don't know why they say it like that, but anyway, weird. Anyway, yeah, his mate in the back has been hiding the weed. Oh Christ. Oh shit, I can't remember his name. His mate's name. But yeah, really funny bloke. I haven't seen much of it. I've watched most of it on not on Netflix, on YouTube. Yeah, he's got a sense of humour, right? But like you said, he needs some new stuff out there. It can't be a simple. No, Gabriel's him, innit? What's the fucking mate's name? I'm gonna have to Google it. Oh, Martin and Felipe. Martin. It says Martin here. Martin. I guess they spell it the same. And Felipe, that was the other one. Yeah, Martin. Or Martin. If it's Martin, it should have a flipping I-E on the end of it. I watched some of Brad Williams. Brad Williams actually came into the last garage I was working at and bought a vehicle. Little geese, wasn't he? Anyway, oh yeah, Martin. Yeah, they don't spell it right. They got it as Martin. It should be an E on the end. Yeah, Brad Williams, yeah. Oh, he's only 42 years old. Crikey. Oops. Brad is the shit, eh? Oh, okay. Yeah, he's a funny bloke, isn't he? I've seen some of his stuff, but I haven't seen a whole lot. I've seen more of it in Iglesias, Fluffy. What they did to John Stamos, I don't remember. Let's make this a bit brighter. Yeah, they're both flipping fun. John Stamos, afraid of the little. Oh, okay, he's afraid of the little people. Wow. Yeah, that Brad Williams came in and bought a, was it a Dodge Challenger, I think he bought from us? Yeah. Yeah. I think when he's more familiar with him, I've seen him, I don't really know him that much. Let me see if I can look him up. I'll recognise him more if I see him, I suppose. Did he have to order a high chair to drive it? I think he had to have the flipping seat, something special done to the seat. Or the pedals, one or the other. Um, was it John Stamos? Wasn't it John Stamos? Oh yeah. Full House, yeah. I didn't see that. I've only seen what I've seen here, and it never really. I don't think it really appealed. But anyway, well, Sega. I remember who he is, but he hunts John Stamos' leg. Oh my god! No wonder he's bloody afraid of him. Like a little flipping dog running up to him and humping his leg. Oh, but I remember him. Wasn't he on something else though? Bob Sager. Sure, he was on something. Maybe I just seen more of him. I don't know, but. Yeah, the tall bloke, yeah. He had glasses on, didn't he? Yeah, I think he had glasses. He was a stand. I couldn't be a stand-up comedian. Too lazy. I'd be a sit-down comedian. But no, those blokes, they do flipping work a lot. I mean, that Gabriel, he's flipping hardly ever home, is he? In here. Oh, got to remember to take those in. Put that on charge. Take my money in too. Oh, purse, did you? Oh, okay, yeah, he was. Yeah, maybe that's where I saw him. I mean, I watch an awful lot of it in YouTube. An awful lot. When he watches the older shows and such, some of which I'd never seen back home, some of which I never really cared for back home, if we did have them. Yeah. We had a comedian back home, he's still about actually, called Jim Davidson. And bloody hell, he could get close to the mark flipping. Because I watched him when I was growing up, and when the stuff we had on television back then, holy crap. We had there was a program called The Comedians that we had back home when I was much, much younger. And like through the 70s and into the 80s and such, and holy shit, they could get right close to the mark on it. Politically incorrect, well, shit, they wouldn't be allowed on the stage anymore. Oh my gosh, if any of them were alive. But Jim Davidson is still around, and I mean the stuff I listened to, it was quite funny when I was younger, but some of it's like a little bit too much to the mark anymore for me. You can listen. Jim's on the on YouTube. Um, he gets a lot. He's a lot into politics now, and bashes a lot on the politicians, which is fair enough. Easy. Good night, Perth. Thanks for being here, mate. Hopefully, we'll see you soon. And watch out, I've got a new video coming out on the car channel, which you might enjoy. It'll be a short video, by the way. But thanks for being here, mate. Ta-da. Per's over there in the Netherlands, there, Mills. Anyway, he's got a good channel. Go over and watch him if you haven't done so. Yeah, what was I saying? Oh, Davison, yeah. But he gets so close to the mark, I can't even... Some of it I can't even take anymore. I used to laugh my bloody ears off as a kid. And I've laughed a lot. I've got him downloaded from iTunes as well. But it just... it's just too much now. I don't know, maybe I've just grown out of it or seen the other side of it. I don't know, but anyway. But we'd laugh a lot about fun stuff back there, which definitely wouldn't make it to the airwaves anymore. Certainly wouldn't make it to the television. But it didn't mean so. Because it didn't really mean so much when I was younger. I didn't understand flipping so much. Even though, I mean, it was like with Jim Davidson, he had a bloke that a mate of his they called Chalky, black bloke. Anyhow, and he'd make all these flipping accents and that for it. Well, make the accent that Chalky sound like he was from Jamaica, so he had this real funny flipping accent that with him. And the different things that we say in it, he'd play on all those sort of words, different ways that we'd all say things different. And it wasn't so flipping bad then. I mean, there was a lot of people that were flipping moan about flipping how it was. There was some woman called, what was that flipping woman's name? There was some woman that would always flipping complain about anything and everything. I don't know. Anyway, she was flipping nauseating little person. Anyway, always flipping on the news, moaning about someone or other. Anyhow, so yeah, we'd laugh about Chalky and that, but it wasn't really having a go at him or having a dig at him or anything. He wasn't in there flipping, blindly flipping, giving him or any flipping black person or person of colour or whatever you want to call it, wasn't being serious or really flipping, digging into them and calling them all sorts of shit or anything. It was just the way back then. But then he and my dad, he worked in his factory, the last job he ever had. He worked in a couple of factories, but he worked at his brass bed factory. And there was a lot of black blokes in there, and they didn't, there was all these other people that were younger people that were complaining how Jim Davidson and all the others would be talking about Chalky, etc., and whoever else. And but my dad would go to work with these flipping blokes, these older blokes, and they didn't give a flying shit. They would all have a go at one another. Flipping, they would call me flipping dad or flipping onky or whatever, and I mean, they were just having a laugh for crying out loud. There's nothing serious at all. Nothing serious at all. It all changed. I mean, I don't say that condone that it was flipping brilliant thing to what go about. It was a different time back then. But no one was being serious. No one was being serious, and now flipping it's all like taken out of context and that. And most of the people that are flipping here that are harping on stuff anymore, they go on to about. I don't want to get into it too much, but they'll go on to about the bad things that happened to their great 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 grandparents flipping years and years ago. I mean, they wouldn't give a flying shit. They have no flipping clue. They're just jumping. Some of them are just jumping on the bandwagon, and that's what pisses me off. They're just jumping on the bandwagon. And that time has flipping been and gone. We're sorry that flipping bad things happened to your great great grandparents. Things should not have happened that way. It should never have been that way. No, and I hate the idea of flipping having people segregated. I can't ever get that out of my head. Why people were segregated because they were different flipping colour. My worry, not my worry. My thought is why are people different colours? What made it different? There's good and bad in all people, no matter what fucking colour you are, not matter what race you came from. We got an orange prat as a president. He's the flipping baddest of them all. But it's people just a lot of people just harp on a bandwagon anymore. But I do agree there was a lot of flipping bad stuff that happened that should never have happened. Just like I tease you all the time, it's all for fun. Yeah. Funny enough, I mean, I did. It was stupid though. Like when I was back home, and this is never flipping going to be like flipping people getting uh. It's never a comparison, I guess, of people being racially profiled or anything like that. But I mean, this is like the only way where I would ever get it is when I moved down south of England. And I mean, when I moved down south, I mean, it's 55 miles from London where I went to. And I moved down there for a little while by the coast, went and worked at this flipping garage down there delivering parts all day. And I spent most of my bloody time up in London anyway, delivering the parts to London. But I went to work down at this place, had a flat down near there too, and which was right on the coast. Loved that place. Anyway, but when I went and worked in this car dealership, the blokes there, like they're all from down there. Like I said, it's 55 miles from London. They ain't much different. And all they do talk in a funny accent. But anyway, but they would go, oh yeah, whilst the London that come down here if you've been taking our work. There was always going on about that, and I go, well, if you could all fucking do it right, I wouldn't be here, would I, you fucking idiot? So it did have a bit of aggravation from some of them. And then being over here too, come to think of it, when I worked at the car dealership, at the Dodge dealership, they would some of them would give me a bit of grief as well that were in the service department. Yeah. But yeah, I didn't really take flipping much notice of it when I was here. But they would the parts department, some in the parts department and in the service department were a bit fucking odd. And they would try to give me grief for being over here and like taking the work from those that were from here. again, if they could do the job right, then I wouldn't be here, right? And then they would say, they would make fun of London or England. Oh, I've seen on England you've got flipping cameras everywhere. You can't do anything in England because of all these CCTV cameras. We do have a lot of them, without a doubt. I said, but you'd be fucking grateful if someone gave you a good hiding and you wanted to find them. And as long as you're not doing anything flipping bad, what have you got to worry about? Yeah, I was more qualified, yeah. I was selling cars. I wasn't flipping doing anything that in it good. But yeah, I was more qualified probably because I'd worked on cars, unlike some of them. Anyway, but it just seemed freaking weird. But that's flipping the only way I can somewhat feel in a way for racism, but not really is it? It's only flipping a touch. It's never that much of a comparison. But I can understand how they would get fed up with it. Seems odd how that would happen. Personally, I don't care if someone's black, green, pink, or blue. There's flipping good and bad in everyone. Now, if you're orange, now we're talking about a different thing. I don't care either. We all bleed the same. Yep. All take wipe our own asses. We'll put our flipping trouser and legs in the trouser legs. Well, unless you're a girl and you don't need to put your legs in trousers, I suppose. Company umpers. Yeah. They definitely didn't like it the first time that I whacked that bloke flipping on outside that car salesman. I'd only been there a couple of weeks, I think. Apparently that's incorrect. That's not politically correct anymore. Compass. Oh, company compass. Or compass. Okay. Willy Wonka. Well, that come out well. Yeah, apparently you're not supposed to hit anyone that you have a grievance with anymore. I warned him. Not my fault you didn't believe me. Donkey, what of autocorrect? Oh my gosh, you're having problems with the autocorrect. Oh dear. Are we the only ones in it? It says there's 3 people now, one of which is here. It says there's one on there. I typed it the same and saw it was good and entered it and it changed. I don't know. Bloody hell. Fucking phone. Isn't it funny? Are these things supposed to be more intelligent than us? Although it did well on that AI thing, didn't it? On the fireworks. Although there was one imperfection on it, but I still left it in there because unless you're from England or been over there, you wouldn't notice it. But anyway, if it's now phone, if it's not phone, it's my thumb. You did good. Oh, on the AI thing. It's just a matter of telling it what you want to do, what it want to do. What I was surprised about is that it actually had the sounds of the fireworks in the background, which I like. And then I put the music to it over the top of it, and it still let the fireworks flipping carry on. Grrr, typos. Bloody typos. Wow. So you working tomorrow then, Mills? I suppose you will be, won't you? You're always working, aren't you? Oh, excuse me. You going to try? Whatever happened with your finger? Did they actually, is that all healed up now? And have they, or for the most part, have they weighed you out yet? Paid you, I mean? Weighed you out. That's what we say back home. With snow coming, I need the dollars. Yeah, I suppose you get out there before it flipping does all that stuff. I have a problem getting around anymore. I need to get some new shoes, but I can't afford the flipping bigger ones. So I'm stuck with what I got. I don't know, gonna do, oh shit, I can't read that. I don't know, gonna do MRI on finger, okay. Oh yeah, because didn't you say it was gonna take a year or something for it to heal? Did I remember that correctly? Oh, layers requested? Yeah. Oh, you got a specialist on the 5th of Feb? Wow. So I guess they haven't sent you any checks yet for flipping time off, etc. Yep. That's what doctor said. Jeez. Hey, my memory's better at times, isn't it? Usually is. Wow. Do you feel it's healing better for you, or do you still feel the pain in it? Did all the fingernail on that grow back yet? Nope, nothing yet. May go to court. Oh, well. Well, that's fine. They'll have to end up paying the court costs and everything. When it's cold, it hurts like pins and needles. Oh, shakes. Did the nail grow back yet, or still flipping growing back? Nail, a third back. Oh, okay. Yeesh. So you still got to flipping keep that covered then, as mentioned. It's unbelievable how flipping you need your nails, isn't it? I chew mine like flipping crazy. Always have done. Can't carry a lot of things. Bandage expenditures. Oh gosh. Isn't it amazing though when you've got one finger that you can't flipping use? That's when you realise how much you use your fingers. You don't think that you use them all, but it's amazing when one's out of action or sore or whatever, and you see how much you really do need them. I used to bite my nails. I finally grew out of it, and I wish I could. I try not to vip and do it. Try grabbing a case of something, vipping. Oh, what? I'm having one finger out. Oh my gosh! Yeah, I know it's vipping hard, isn't it? It don't matter which one it is. Like I don't use my left hand a lot, but if I vip bust a finger open or vip crunch it like I've done a couple of times, it you certainly know fipping that you do fipping miss that one finger. Whether it be your left hand or your right hand. Worse than fipping right hand if you're more right hand orientated. Oh, these are exactly the same. Oh, that's funny. Um, and I sleep with that hand under the pillow. Oh my gosh. So when your fipping head crunches it a little bit more, you know that wakes you up, right? Oh, I was fall asleep on the fipping sofa chair or on the in front of the telly. I hardly ever go to bed anymore. I just fall asleep in the chair. This really isn't much different from what I've done for the rest of my life anyway. Always falling asleep in the car. Oh, and if I roll over, I bop it on the headboard. Oh well, youch. That wakes you up. Christ. So not a lot of good night sleeps for you then. Hopefully it'll be better soon then. I guess you could always like wrap it up at night, put a big vipping. What's them things that they have for uh keep your hand warm? If you can pack it into one of the what do they call it, a muff or something? You know where you can put your hands into, and you got both of them in there. If you got one of those and put it in there, I don't think it would squash so much, would it? It might be a bit awkward and try to remember to keep it in there overnight, but it might save your hand a little bit. I fall asleep in the recliner when I had grandkids. Doctor said no splints. Well, it wouldn't be oops. He wants me to keep mobility of my finger. Well, if there's the drivers anything like around here, I suppose you would be keeping it that way. I guess he don't mean that way though. If it's your middle finger, that is. Yeah, I'm always bending it and whatnot. Yeah, I was just trying to think for if you got it under if you got it under your pillow, I think like one of them things over it. If you got it not so much over the just the one finger, but over the whole hand. If it was something that you could put under your pillow that weren't so bulky or something, maybe it wouldn't be so bad at night, and you might be able to get some sleep. I would have laughed if it was the middle finger. We barely ever used the middle finger back home. It was always flipping two flipping fingers. Some bloke accused me of flipping giving him the finger the other several months ago. And I said, no, we don't do fucking just one finger, you prat in England. We fucking use two. You get them both up, right? Fuck off. Anyhow, it's another story. Here we go all out. We don't just stop at one. It's not the peace sign. It's the peace off sign. Or something along those lines. I'd love to hear that story. Maybe another day. But yeah. Yeah. But yeah, that's hopefully they would be able to get you sorted soon. Well, 5th of February ain't all that far away now, is it? What's the date today? Shit, I don't know what the date is today. Excuse me. Oh, I didn't spell date right. Oh, it's the 20th today? Wow. Oh, you already wrote it. You've only given 2 people the middle finger in Texas so far. I always do that. Wendy's taken to flipping copying me as well now. Holy shit. Super funny. Someone pulls out in front of us or does something stupid. Means you're a tosser. If you deserved it, then what can I say? Oh, there's flipping idiots on the road. Freaking idiots definitely deserve it. We all do stupid stuff, but we deal with it at the time, right? Except here, the flipping people are nutcases. Everyone has become so entitled. Oh, gosh. Yeah. It has changed, hasn't it? Or should I say special? Yeah. Some of them are certainly special. Definitely special. In more ways than one. Things have certainly changed, that's for sure. Their mummies cuddle them too much. Yep. Exactly. I used to get a flipping good hiding when I was a kid. Well, it wasn't so good, but anyway, I mean, it taught me right from wrong, for the most part. Now they just don't get any of that, is it? I remember when it started changing. I mean, certainly in England. I mean, obviously not so much here, but I remember where it all started changing. Things started changing, and that's where I can wrap it back to for where it started changing for the bad. I got paddled when I did wrong. Yeah, we had the cane at school and the slipper, and not so much the paddle, but they did have that. But I'd always get the pippy and cane. I had one teacher that tried to give me the flipping slipper one day, whacked me round the back, it fucking hurt. I turned round and grabbed that flipping slipper out of his hand and whacked him round the head with it, and then pinned him against the wall. I was not impressed. They just got me right at the wrong flipping time. Right at the wrong time. And that was in PE, I remember that. I never really liked doing PE. I never did get on. Oh, that was that. Oh, that was. He had a grievance about me because that was the teacher that. It was when I was in high school, and we used to play rugby. It was a big, well-known school. Like, well, hoity-toity. Anyhow, um, we was on the rugby field, and I was never really into rugby anyway. But it was a good place. If you went on there, you could let your grievances go, and it wouldn't matter if you suddenly ran into someone that you didn't like so much. Anyhow, and when I was on there, I was a lot slimmer back then, but I'd run up the field, and then I would always do like a flying tackle. For some reason or other, I like doing flying tackles. Like I'd get up right on someone and flipping just leap through the air and flipping get them. Anyhow, I ran up, and this particular teacher had the ball. It was a weird looking ball. It's like the one they play in the NFL. Like someone sat on it. Anyhow, and so I ran up behind him, and I did the flying tackle. I was in mid-air, and he turned around, and my head was flipping real. I must have had a hard head as a kid, because I didn't feel it so much. But anyway, he turned around as I was like in mid-air, and as he turned around, my head went splat straight into his nose, crunched his nose up, flipping well bad. He seemed to have a grievance against me after that. Public schools shouldn't be allowed. Oh, the school did. Not your parents, yes. No, the school would do that. Sucking up bucket. Oh, he weren't flipping. Well, he said he was like well into rugby, so he should have been, but he looked the part then, didn't he? Anyhow, that's what happens when you don't wear crash hats, I suppose. Anyhow, it did not make a mess of his nose. I suppose it didn't help so much that I was laughing about it. So that didn't help. Mum, nuns used rod. While you were at Catholic schools, use rulers. Oh yeah, we had that too. Typos again, I know. I think flipping. I started changing when I was at high school. I used to get bullied a lot when I was a kid, and I got bullied a lot when I was at flipping high school, and then just. Although when I was at my middle school, at Priory flipping, I turned around and flipping. One of the bullies, I grabbed him by the flipping neck, threw him up. I guess I had enough. Threw him in the air, and well, it wasn't my fault he landed on his head. That was his flipping problem. Anyhow, I got suspended from school for a little while for that. Anyway, and then it happened a bit when I went to high school, but then I guess I took care of business there too. So. And now I won't put up with it. So, in high school, you find the biggest kid around and beat his ass. uh, then it all starts. Funny how that happens, really, isn't it? Mm. Although the PE teacher giving him a fipping riding didn't fipping help much. That fipping kind of slowed it down as well. But then I would also fipping take time off. I got so fipping incredibly. I guess I got bored in a way. I hate to use that because I really don't get bored. There's always something to keep me occupied. I'm always curious about stuff. But I think high school kind of, I took all I could out of it. I came to a point that I took all that I needed to know out of it, and there was stuff I guess I felt that I really don't need when I get out of here, and I would just take time off and go off and do other stuff. I went off and travelled. I went off and worked at VIP in different places and such. Got up to some skullduggery that I should never have done. But no. But I passed all my exams, so it wasn't like I was stupid or anything. I stayed there all the time. So I passed everything I needed to know and then went to work. Pulled out of there, but we was actually in a recession too at that time, and my dad had been out of work for a while. But obviously he was older then, wasn't he? So it was harder for him to get work. Anyway, so I came out of school. My dad said to me, "Well, you better go sign on the dole then," which is basically just, I think it's the same here as where you go to the job centre and sign on and get paid weekly by the government. Well, I did go there. I didn't fancy doing that. I never fancied doing that. That just didn't appeal to me. I didn't want to do that. I mean, I guess it would have been a lazy way to do it, but I just weren't that way. It's not like my dad never did anything, but I mean, he really did. And he done other stuff for work and such. But I came out of there and I did go in there and stood in line for a bit and went, you know what, I don't want to do this. And I walked out of there, turned around, walked out there, got on my bike and cycled to every flipping car dealership that I could think of. And I ended up fucking the last one, near enough the last one that I went to was the one to go back to, and that was like 8 miles away from home. Fuck. And here I was working there the very next week, so. Yeah, I'm not dumb, I get bored. If it doesn't interest me or keeps me interested, I don't care. Yeah. I did learn a lot at school, but there was stuff I just really didn't need to know. I felt I didn't need to know, I suppose. I don't really know what it all was. I mean, it was a pretty flipping hoity-toity school, so Prime Minister, a couple of Prime Ministers, I think, came out of there, and that really says a whole lot. But it was pretty flipping, not a bad school. It wasn't at the time, and it was only for school for boys too. So. Oh yeah, yeah. I rode my bicycle to work and back. So I would go like 8 miles there in the morning and 8 miles back, and then I started going to college because I was doing the apprenticeship because it was car mechanics that I went to. Uh, so I would go 3 times a week to college, and I would most of the time my dad went too in the end, but so I would get a lift from him. But most of the time I would like do 8 miles, 16 miles round trip to work and back. And then when I went to college, I would do 15 miles to college and then 15 miles back. So it'd be like a long way in a day if I had to do it. But most of the time I went there on my bicycle. So no, I wasn't at private school. It was a public school. It's quite a neat place actually. Quite a lot of history in it at school. And they had the cadets as well. Like they would have like kids that would want to sign up to be in the military. So we had like the Royal Navy, we had the Army. What was the other one? The Air Force, in it, the Royal Air Force. So you could be like in any of those, and you'd have all your uniform in that. And then when you left school, you could go off and be a part of them. I didn't want to be any of that. But we also had a rifle range at the top of the school, so you could go at the top and do rifle ranging, shoot guns off. Seemed to be a stupid thing to do, but anyway. But I would go up there and do that, but I never really got into it. I could shoot straight with no flipping problem about that at all. But but we had some other activities and that. It was just and our principal or whatever, headmaster. That was it, headmaster. Oh, he was a crazy old bloke, Mr. Coyle. Always remember him. Anyhow, when he'd go across, he'd wear a cape, and he had his nose would flipping pop out quite a bit, and he would go across. You'd see him go across the school playground or schoolyard or whatever you want to call it, and he'd be off in a hurry. He'd always be in a hurry. Very flipping strange bloke this was, and he'd like have his head down, flipping moving across the flipping school wherever he was at. If he was mostly in a hurry, and he used to look like a flipping Batman crossed with Concord. He'd just go across the school, and his cape was flying through the air. It was fucking hilarious to watch him go across. Superhero, yeah. Sherlock, oh no, looked like more like Concord. Concord on the flipping on the ground. Oh yeah, I stayed in shape, I suppose, as a kid. Yeah, he looks hilarious. I can see him now, fucking nutcase. The more I look back on school, the more I was a flipping little terror. Shit. Greatest American hero, what? Style. Oh yeah. It was. God, he was a funny bloke. We had a mathematics teacher. What was his? Mr. Stale? I think his name was Mr. Stale. No, in fact, no, it was Mr. Stale. I think it was. No, it wasn't. It was actually Mr. Styles. That was our flipping. Oh, that's funny that you wrote it in there too. Mr. Styles. That was the fucking maths teacher. Didn't get on with him, bastard. Anyhow, and he was and he used to ride a bicycle to flip in school all the time, and I used to keep going. He pissed me off, and I'd go loosen the bolts on his wheels. Oh, piss him off, something's rotten. They didn't have cameras in, so it didn't matter. Anyhow, He's picked his bicycle up one day and the flipping front wheel fell off. He had to go chase his wheel. Oh, shit. No wonder they didn't want me back. No, I was an innocent. Holy crap. Through whacking the flipping teacher and flipping. Not my fault he got in front of me in the rugby field. And I just disappear as well. That was the other thing. I'd disappear on flipping when I was supposed to be going to flipping different classes and that. He works. Yeah. As always. Yeah, the more I look back on it. Nah, I was innocent. More innocent than the rest of them, I suppose. Anyhow, hilarious times. Utah, right? Utah? Yeah, it was hilarious times. But yeah, when I wanted to go back, they didn't want me back because there was a lot of kids that flipping stayed on. They stayed there till flipping longer than what I was going on. You could stay at that school. 17, 18, 19, I think they stayed there till, some of them. And they had their own flipping rugby team as well, and a flipping an annex for the rugby. They're pretty big. They're pretty well known throughout the country. They got their own flipping rugby team there. No, they never had dorms. Wasn't that? It wasn't that. I mean, you could go there every day. There was no dorms there. It was just normal high school, but they could stay there if you'd been to stay on for longer. But no, they had an annex, and it's purely just for, they had played rugby there, and they had a flipping bar and everything over there. I went there a few times. I really weren't into that crowd. Some of them a bit snot-nosed. Yeah. Yeah, but they stayed there and they would like apparently help other flipping students that were going there. I mean, I think they were just flipping snot-nosed flipping kids that just didn't want to move on, and then they just went on to university or whatever thereafter. And yeah, I knew I didn't want all that bollocks, so I had enough for school. I mean, like I said, I was been disappearing through a lot of my lessons because like I said, I learned flipping what I needed to learn. I did well in history. I did well in like English literature and all of that. We had to have stuff for all that, exams for that. Geography, hell, I did well at geography. Maths, I could never get that bloody algebra bollocks. That really flipping did me. I did physics and such, did all that and chemistry. I did all right in all of my flipping things. What was the one I didn't do? Oh, well, maths I wasn't all that brilliant at. But it was that fucking algebra that bloody held me back, a lot of that. I think I learned more when I flipping left, actually. My dad was really, really good at mathematics. I mean, really super good at it. So he would always help me with it or try to help me, but for the life of me, he was good at fucking doing algebra. And many other things, and he would always help me, but he would get so pissed off at me when I couldn't get it. I can't help it. I can't figure it out. It makes no fucking sense to me. Needs and jocks. More like jackasses. But anyway, no, he was real good at that. I couldn't figure that out. But he was really strict, my dad, and he would get on me if I couldn't, and he would get real pissed off because it was plain in sight for him, but for the life I can't help it. I just cannot help it for the life of me. This makes no fucking sense at all. Yeah, they were nerds at school. And some of them are still well into it. You know, some of them still live out that way. I know I've kept in contact with some of the school people, school kids, or ones that I grew up with, and some of them I cared not to know, and I've seen where they've gotten to in their life, and seen how far those bully ones, how far down the shitter they really are. In fact, there's a couple of them, but one in particular comes to mind. He found me on Facebook, and well, somehow or other we found each other on Facebook. Anyhow, he friended me, and I was like real shocked for that. And he apologised for flipping whatever he did to me at school. I said, well, you were the one that I threw in the air. You were the one that landed on your head, not my fault. And he said, yeah, he deserved it. It's fucking unbelievable, isn't it? Well, he sees that now. It's unfair that I got suspended, though. I feel it was unfair. I was the one that got suspended. I got put the fucking head, you know. Oh my gosh. But that was how it happened. If I recall, my dad wasn't too happy that I'd done that. I think he was more pissed off that I got suspended and it was my fault. I don't think he ever saw that I'd taken care of business, I suppose. But yeah, he was pissed off that I got suspended from school because he always thought that was going to be something bad for me in my future, I suppose. But I don't think it really did affect my future. I mean, I did other things that I shouldn't have done that affected it more than anything, but anyhow. Albeit not flipping enough flipping bad stuff to get me flipping banned from being here, because they do a thorough background check on you when you come here. Good grief, they do a flipping background check on you here, which is fair enough. And then I managed to get into Australia, so they let me in there, so it really weren't that flipping bad, whatever I did, so. Yeah, they do a thorough background check on you when you come here, that's for sure. Which I don't disagree with them doing. And you have to have all sorts of flipping injections and such, and make sure that you're not bringing any diseases here. And what else they do? You pay for the nose, I know that. I mean, they did all of that. I suppose in a way it's interesting how they do things. It's interesting to see if you've ever been to like an INS place, how different things happen there. It's interesting to watch it. If you can just sit there and people watch, which most of the time you did have to people watch, because you can be there for bloody hours. Anyhow, interesting to see people from different countries coming out. Like I met a bloke that was from the Netherlands come here. Then you meet all the Latinos, I suppose, or the Mexicans, however they want to be noted as. I don't know which way they feel is better. But you can meet a German there as well. Yeah. But it's all fun. Anyhow, Mills, I think I better let you go. Get myself indoors as well. I've been yapping for ages. Been great talking to you. And I'll catch up with you whenever. I may go do a unlisted live show, because I want to give away some of those memberships before the end of the month, and I apparently can only do it from the Vibian desktop or laptop. So I may just go in there and figure out how to do that again and see how that was. Goose night. Okay, goose night. Oh, shit. Typo's going crazy again. Get some sleep now. I've got a few hours of stupid goose night. I've got a few hours of editing at least. Good night, Mills. Have a good night. Thanks for being here, and we'll see you soon. Ta-da.